We are just about ready. How you doing, Shin? Appreciate you coming in. Think I got everything running. Got my hydration. Got everything booted. Uber sleepy. Slurping some midnight. Wait. What? Midnight nudes? Excuse me? Excuse me, Shin? Hold up. Noodle. Oh. That's different. I'm gonna say, it's like, what are you doing, Shin? What are you doing? Anyway. I should turn the game up a little more, shouldn't I? And why aren't you sharing? That's the real question. So, to pick up where we left off, I did a little bit of organizing and working on some teams. This is the current team that we're working with to make Swordmasters. Too far. This is the current team we're trying to do with Swordmasters. I think I'm going to be changing up the Owl. The Druid's going to need like 2 more levels to get Defensive Curse. But the idea here is the Druid's going to do Defensive Curse first off, and then the Swordmasters are going to be set up to do, both of them are set up to do magic attacks, phantom attack, or magic attack on armored, and then they go down the list. One thing I'm going to also explore here is I wanted to test something with the mage here, or the sorceresses. The problem is I don't have one really available that's kind of set up. This one's the mostly set up for what I would want to do. So I'm going to borrow her for a moment here. You're going to go over here. And the idea that I'm coming across here, so we know Flame Conferral is going to apply fire along with add magic damage, 50 potency to the character. So the idea is they will do a Flame Conferral or just in general conferrals to boost their magic attack damage. So since both of them have magic weapons also equipped, that conferral should help a bit more as well. It should take like Keen Edge, for example. When we're going to do Keen Edges, it's going to take into effect, it's going to crit along with boosting all their stats. That's kind of the hope. One of the other things I wanted to test was how well the other books work. So we do have both the other books. Where the hell are they? There they are. So we got Flame Brand, which will apply fire. We got Thunder, which will stun them. And we got Frost, which will freeze them. So I have 2 things here I want to test. One is freezing the enemy, and there is a sword that we also have. Where is it? Hailstorm Edge. Icicle Dart will also inflict freeze to an enemy. But there's also... Where is it? Do we have him out? I don't think we do. I was going to be looking into using Albin again. Where's the boy? There he is. Because we do have Icy Crush. We did pick this axe up. And it does inflict freeze as well, but it also does 100% potency on frozen targets. And since we do have an Ice Mage here that's going to be doing... I'm going to turn off Magic Missile, because we do want more Ice Bolts. Hey, Soul, how you doing? We are going over our idea. 2 days till Dragon, right? I thought I had like another week, and it's like, god damn, it's 2 days. I'm gonna spend tomorrow finishing up my pawns and stuff. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna start Dragon's Dogma till I'm thinking Friday, but probably it's gonna actually start on the weekend, probably like Saturday. That's gonna probably be where I start. That's my guess. Don't hold me to it. What are you gonna start as? Are you gonna go? I'm thinking I'm just gonna start with a. I don't know. I keep thinking it's like maybe I'll just start with Warrior again because I always do. But I'm also kind of debating on going Rogue first again. I'm actually gonna try stream it to my YouTube channel on release. Nice. Usually do pre-recorded, but I mean, the good thing about YouTube right there, if you're gonna stream onto YouTube, then you just got the VOD right away. And I mean, just do it. Hey, Lost, how you doing, buddy? But yeah, that's gonna keep your VOD like right there anyway. You can, I mean, you can always like take it out or download it and then edit however you want to do. Just make some more clips or whatever. But now it'll go straight through YouTube. You won't have to do any uploading or anything. I said do it. Hell yeah, buddy. Go for it. Do it. Shit, am I following your YouTube? Put your YouTube in the Discord, because you're in the Discord, right? Put your YouTube in the Discord if you haven't already. I'll tune into that shit. Feeling a bit unwell, so I'm just, aw. Sorry to hear about that, Lost. Something that might help Lost get a little more cheered up here is that your boy, your boy's doing good. Your boy's doing real good, but we may put it in the self-promo. Yeah. Your boy's probably going to get teamed up with a dog here. We're probably going to shift this team around just a smidge. And we're probably going to get the doggo and the sellsword in the same team. And I have a reason for this. So you're going to have a pet dog that you have to show the ropes. But the reason for this is the werewolves are basically doing the same stuff as they do once you get the more skills. Killing Pursuit. Once he gets a little more leveled up, he will pretty much be doing the same thing you do. So the idea with them is you're both going to be like stabbing stuff a lot, back and forth a lot. So we're going to be building that up probably. So you have to show a dog the ropes on how to stab things. But in the meantime, we are still working on setting up our two girls here, Leah and Melisandre, to work a little bit better with stabbing. Because, as I mentioned in my tweets and on Discord, alright, link be there now. Appreciate you, man. I'll check it out. But we're having issues with our swordmasters. They are dropping off like hella strong, or not hella strong. They are dropping off really badly in later fights. Meteor Slash is not doing as much as it should, and there's a couple things that we can do to fix this. Monica, for example, needs to get out of here. We might consider putting Alban in as a permanent. But we're gonna do a couple things here. So it's either we're gonna get rid of the shaman or we're gonna use Alban. One of these two are gonna stay. Not both of them though, because there's no need for both of them. And what we got here, the thing about Alban here is that he's got Warhorn. Warhorn makes everything that we do unguardable. Therefore, Meteor Slash cannot be guarded. So then the next step is like, how do we reduce defenses? And there's a couple things you can do. Our druid will need to get leveled up a bit to get defensive curse. So we can drop defenses, everything will be unguardable, and then these guys can just murder, right? That's supposed to be the idea. The other step is using the mage that we're going to borrow from our other team briefly, just because she's kind of set up for this. She is going to do nothing but conferrals, because they don't need true strikes, right? Keen Edge will always hit. It is a 100%, and otherwise they have high enough accuracy to mostly go for anything. So Phantom Attack and Magic Attack are set to only armored. Everything else is going to be a Keen Edge. If this goes well, we'll take the next step into Meteor Slash and see how we can work that out, you know? But with things being unguardable, the only thing Meteor Slash might have an issue with would be high evasion units, right? Because even if it hits 9 times, 9 little chip damages, if only like 2 or 3 hit, it doesn't really do enough damage to justify it compared to a Keen Edge. So, first thing I did want to first test. Move these kids up here real quick, just to get them out of the way. He can stay. You're gonna stay. I'm only gonna test it on one at the moment, and the shaman's not set up yet, so we can get them out of there. So what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna turn these off. Turn that off. I'm just gonna have him do Warhorn. And we're gonna try out some. Oh yeah, before the thought is too far gone, what about what you mentioned a few minutes ago about Dogman I was gonna start as? Starting as a ranger, nice. Yeah, I was thinking about going the thief, but I'm still in debate of just doing like heavy warrior, just because I always like being the. It was always easier in Dogma 1 to like hire mages than it was to be one, I guess. And I always kind of fit that other role of like doing the tank or the ranger in that. So it's like kind of depending. I was like, I don't know, ranger would be fun too, especially if you don't have to deal with the iron golems again, metal golems again, whatever they were called. And if you have to like specifically target those little pieces of metal on them again. But maybe being Wayfarer would actually like take care of that. I don't know. So you can choose from the 4 basic vocations to begin. Then you take the more advanced stuff as you go. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. But I definitely have 1 or 2 of the advanced vocations I'm extremely interested in. The spear one is the one that I was really interested in. I can't remember its name now. It was like the pink and blue. Yeah, Mystic Spearhead. That one seemed good to me. I wanted to try that one for sure. So Flame Conferral is set to that. We're going to try... First book I wanted to try with Meteor Slash was going to be the Ice book. Where the hell are the books? Oh my god, this organization, I swear to god. There it is. So, 2 things that I want to try with the books. Does Ice Conferral keep them frozen? And if so, then I can do the Ice Axe with Albin as a follow-up. And if it doesn't keep them frozen, then we'll kind of change up tactics. But if the thing kind of fucks up, then we know. Yeah, that's just kind of how it has to be. We'll figure it out. We need to set this to front row only. Horn. Going to try the Ice Conferral on... we're not going to set up an armor target, so it should go straight to Meteor Slash. So first thing of testing, mock battle. You can just come up front. Just kind of put everything down. And we'll see how this plays. There's the Warhorn. Cannot guard anything. Meteor Slash, Conferral. How does this work?
Finished.
They're still frozen.
Hide more where that came from.
Of course, there'd be like magic defense, but they are still frozen after it happens, which is still good.
No stopping us.
Bunch of standing by. Everyone just kind of thinking about it.
It was inevitable.
Okay, so a little bit of lackluster damage than I thought it would be, but we are again testing it against a magic knight. So let's put a different unit in to see how that's actually going to compare to. Actually, where's our big boy? Hodrick, get in here real quick. See how this compares to Hodrick. Hodrick can't guard.
I've only just begun.
Only 22.
Crushing good.
3 because of the magic buff.
A worthy victory.
This is definitely not working as I would have hoped. So let's try the next step here. Let's just do Conferral. Now this is again on an armored target, so we're going to switch it up and try Meteor Slash. Just a normal Conferral with Meteor Slash. It's pretty good damage, all things considered.
I'll enjoy this.
So what, 74 down to 31?
I've got you.
For 2 AP though? How else could we fix that up? That is definitely not anywhere near what I would expect the damage to be. Like, let's just move Hodrick and let's use Virginia, for example, here. Whoops.
Guards up. Go.
I am your shield.
Oh, I forgot he's gonna step in.
It was inevitable.
We should change that. You can go back over here real quick.
Make ready.
Even still, why does it seem so weak? What is going on there? Like, comparative to like any of these other people, like 54 physical attack and whatnot with like some of my other heavy hitters, she has 41, which is actually kind of low. I can see that being part of the reason. It's like 10 completely under. Our cavalry being at like 47. She's at 43. She hits pretty good. She's at 60. You're at 64 with your sellsword. So our problem might actually be we need to boost her attack stat more. The Wyvern Razor is a pretty low attack, so if we get rid of our Phantom attack, let's try putting on. I did get some other weapons along the way, so we got a Vorpal, which is at 23. This is going to put you at 50. So same thing. Let's see it being at 50 and getting the Magic Conferral does any different. We're also going to change to a stun. See if that's any different on her.
None of you will I'll enjoy this.
Just a regular keen edge with it? 17. Again, not really seeing the numbers. And that could be, part of that's going to help is that, well, we do know Virginia is also pretty tanky of a unit. So let's see. Those were kind of my main ideas. The other thing is that I know that we've tested it before in multi-hit attacks. One of the unfortunate things about the fire book, or just flame in general, is that it doesn't add stacking fire unless it's like an individual different attack, right? So like even though it hits 9 times, it's not going to stack the fire to the 3 limit, right? Unfortunately. So let's move you back home. Hey, Brad, how you doing? Appreciate you lurking, buddy. Actually, no, we won't focus side off because we're gonna do a flame. The flame gets applied by her. That's how this team worked. All right, so we are in a bit of a pickle here. So what, 46 initiative, and our shamans typically are at 33. So if we brought in another shaman, they would most certainly need... Alright, she was at 43, 45. That's how we had her set up initially. Yeah, 46. And she's at 45. So we don't want the first attack to go off. She might gain some initiative as she levels up, though. That's true. The other thing is he can do... negative defense, right? On his attacks. He won't attack until after the fact, though, which is kind of a problem. So that would help lower defenses. Pretty much otherwise, making a Swordmaster like actually do anything to other targets is kind of interesting. Let's see. So I know I did look up the upgraded Ring of the Maiden as well. The Ring of the Maiden is like a 5-stat 1 PP ring. So she's actually going to lose a PP when we replace it with this, but she'll gain 5 stats everywhere else. Which, you know, means like 5 more attack and everything else, you know. And unfortunately 5 more initiative. So we're gonna have to figure out how to balance her initiative around the shaman going first, right? Otherwise, she's gonna have like wasted attacks. So let's think. Activates before attacking with an active. Grants allies in the row. That's before they attack. I'm worried that this is going to just make Swordmasters borderline useless at this point. The other thing you could set them up with is there are these swords that apply status effects, you like fire and everything as well. We got the Searing Rapier, the Viper Fang. You can turn them into kind of a debuffing unit Then there's also Icicle Dart, which will is also a true strike, and it will freeze a target. We can maybe do something with that. I've thought about the Sonic Blast, but it's supposed to do more potency versus flying targets, but it's like you have to hit that flying target too. So unless you like really spike your accuracy, I don't know how that's gonna work. So who else can buff things? Pretty much like any accessory, right? So if we gave him a accessory, I do remember like one thing that we were doing earlier in was the gambler coins. They significantly boost the damage of by 30% and crit damage go up, but you lose your accuracy. But that doesn't matter when you are using it with your true strikes. So if we were to use it on keen strikes that are going to hit every time anyway, and the crit rate is 50% plus on the keen strike on the keen edges, and we have 44 crit, so she's at 94 crit by default. You're right. And also with charged impetus, she will gain 50% more crit damage. So the more PP she blows, the stronger her keen edges get with inspiration stacking, right? The problem is that you can't buff her that way. So what you would have to do is to do an elfin buff. Where's my archer? Here's the one. I did try this earlier as well. And the problem with this one as well is making your initiative as high. So Trapper gives you 5. That might be a start. Those give you 2. All right, so yeah, that's gonna be the best thing for initiative. I don't recommend using Arrow Rain, at least for this. Do we have another Raven available? I don't have a Raven. 43. She's got a Raven, but she's gonna need it to stay above. This is the fun part of this character. Their initiative's so damn high. I can try to take down 3 initiative by getting a worse sword. What would we want to put in place? What other stat stick do we have, right? The Wing Crest actually wouldn't be terrible. It does make a loss of crit rate though, but it's got high attack and it gives you the PP, right? Which will actually be a consideration when we no longer can have straight 4 PP. And the Wyvern Razor is, 10 crit, 10 or 20 crit damage. So it's kind of hard to want to get rid of that. This is just defenses instant. I don't know. Like, I kind of feel like we need different weapons, but Bandit would not change our initiative, which is kind of the problem. Royal would give us more. Well, this is for testing purposes and all, you know? So let's just give the hailstorm here for a second. We'll turn that off. Because the goal is to just use nothing but keen edges, because you're just going to be stacking your crit damage. You want this to be applied. You want to be going first, not third. So you're at 43. This is something to note. I did find this out. Front row always goes first. So you can see these two had the same initiative. And here's a fun thing to do. So if they have the same initiative and you want them to go after the fact, you have to put them side by side on there. But if I switch them around, see like how she's going second right now and then she's third? She was first when she was up here. Well, second because Shaman's got higher now. But you switch them. So if I move them, if I switch their spots, she will go second. She will go third. And that's only because they're the same initiative. Otherwise, front row has technically +1 initiative over the back row. And the further in the corner you are, you have like one up on initiative as them. It's just the order that it goes. Like it's gonna go here. And then it's like does the first 3 and then back 3. But it's still based on your initiative. So if everybody was like 20 initiative, it would just go down the lines, right? Something I kind of futzed around with and found out. So she would need 1 more initiative. Some fucking how. Anything have a slight bit of initiative? Of course not. Wyvern reins, but we can't wear those. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to borrow somebody's plume. You're at 43. Yeah, I need the plume to make this work. Rolf, I need to borrow it. Alright, so realistically speaking, this would be a defensive curse applied, right? I just don't have any books, otherwise I'd like level her to 20 right away. He still can do Warhorn if we choose to, but he's really there for the inspirations now. So we're gonna turn that off and try inspirations. So the idea here is to now see how Keen Edge is going to do after it is Mystic Confurled with Inspiration buffing them. She is considered infantry. I mean, she's gonna have the highest physical attack. How would I guarantee that targets her, but not her? I don't want like him to. Well, it's for an ally's active. I don't want him to still do it on her, for example. So front row, I guess, is what we have to set it as at the moment. And that's kind of the bare bones of this at the moment. And this is all just to see how strong we can make Keen Edge at the moment. We'll try it on a couple of units. So like here's not even gonna let him parry. We'll try it against a regular armored unit. We'll try it against... Do I have another armored? I have Monica. Monica would be like the bane of this, it seems like. Try it on a Cavalry too. want to see the number. Conferral.
Leave us alone.
Offensive curse, which would be defense down. Keen Edge gets an inspiration. And that's a good amount of damage on that case.
A worthy victory.
Why did she do the inspiration? Oh, she's got a coin too. So he's technically not needed there. Okay. That's fine. Let's try it against him. Can we get a similar number?
By my magic. We doing this?
57.
I've only just begun.
She gains a bonus.
Do it for me.
59. And it was guarded. Alright, so. Because it was guarded. Take that off. Warhorn, preventing guards.
Cherish it.
Buff them. And another buff.
You ready?
97.
This was inevitable.
We're on to something. Maybe. Let's try it. Where's our lion? Lion had a lot of HP. And he's kind of up to level, right? So he's got 105 HP. This unit is low to defense though. So
By my magic. Leave us alone. Do it for me.
141.
A worthy victory.
So a low defense unit gets pretty obliterated, right?
It's for you.
26.
More where that came from.
After the buff, what are you gonna do? Fifth, 33.
This was inevitable.
So against a heavily guarded unit, that did okay. The now we the one thing that we aren't really talking about here is that I have no one else attacking, right? So in the mix of all this, everyone else is going to be attacking too and doing their own thing. It's just this is like the first turn buffs. She's going to be a gambler coin person to stay initiative high. He might not be in the back row, and he's also like not having like anything else set up. So he will drop enemies' defense as well. Like let's get a smash in there and see how that runs out.
Cherish it.
I'll enjoy this.
Defense go down. So dropping that defense significantly increases the damage she's doing, right? That's the thing here to consider a lot. And again, he's not using like any weapon or anything. He's not doing big damage. We also got Wide Breaker now instead, which is doing a negative 30. Debuffed units. What did we say? A debuff is her, right? Curses are debuffed. I'm gonna look that up. I get that like mixed up every damn time. Was it game tips? Battle. Afflictions are poison, etc. Afflictions are poison, burn, freeze, stun, blindness, passive seal, scarred seal, death blow. Those are afflictions. Debuffs are anything that increases your or decreases your stats. Afflictions, such as poison and burn, are also considered debuffs. Okay, so anything that is debuff. So stat downs and burns and whatnot are considered debuffs, but afflictions are these things that do not affect your stats, but it causes you in another state. Got it. Got it. So let us look at Widebreaker again. Widebreaker will give a potency versus debuffed and inflicting -30 defense down. So we're probably going to be using Widebreaker on everything. So if he's to stay in the team, the original idea was kind of use like an Icy Crush to like help freeze things in place and whatnot. Might not be necessary. I'd rather probably put him with something that's gonna like do damage, like a lot. What other axes do we got? I mean, if we're trying to keep initiative high, the Rose Knight axe is probably going to be pretty useful here. This is going to be a consideration. Otherwise, if we're going for like damage and whatnot, or being able to hit, Golden Ram is going to be a pretty nice choice here. Karnat's always good for the 19. There are steel weapons now, which are like 20 by default, right? 21 or something. So if we go with that, that's an idea. At the moment, I'll give him the Golden Ram. What kind of shield would be good for him? Quick cover. You'd want to have something that can defend against arrows, because parry cannot do anything about arrows. So unless he goes up front, because before an ally is attacked, it just says attacked. And then we have the consideration of the final unit for the team, right? So this is kind of working. The damage crush is going to be pretty good. And it's going to get followed up. And she's up front to do parries. If she's dodging, we would need someone. If we had someone to guard, which again, this is where we're like putting like Lex or somebody would be handy, or another maybe a cavalry that's actually like strong enough. Like we had a tough time with Monica, and Monica's actually a healer, right? Monica could help keep healing going. Aerial guard, probably not so much. I'd probably lean on the side of Squire Shield for the quick covering. And she's pretty much set to be tanky as hell. I gave her the Zenorian Knight Shield that we got from the Coliseum. I gave her new cloth gauntlet, so she's at 70 guard, right? And she's got pretty good stats, like 29 physical and 43 magic. She's going to prevent a lot of damage, and she's pretty tanky in herself. Quick guard. We could give him a quick guard as well for the back row. But he doesn't have like any additional PP. That's kind of his problem. He's only got his 2 PP. Is there another PP axe? There might be one later, but right now it's like we don't have another PP axe. And the shields, I mean, Lex isn't here, you know. We could take Lex's shield. We're not using Lex at the moment. So if we took Lex's shield, no one would know. But the only other problem here is that's gaining us a PP, but not a chance to guard. Which we can fix with gloves, right? Quick guard. Yeah, quick guard gloves. So these can also give him a bit more defense. And he's got the ability to quick guard, which he can prioritize on the back row. If that's there, then this is front. And row barrier will be back row. Block an enemy attack with a medium guard, holy guard. Activates before being hit. That's her being hit. Depending how we want to play this out, we might like turn that off. I could also change her pendant out for a lapis to give her that extra block. And I can turn off her attack, which might not be necessary, because if there's not enough damage, or if there's enough damage going out and no one needs a heal, you know, great, that's fine. She can then prioritize attacking, which would then give her more PPs for more guards and whatnot else. I don't know if we're going to need this sword. If there were another stat stick that we could replace it with, but it is accuracy. It's got some good accuracy. But again, we don't need accuracy unless we're doing Meteor Slash. So let's try out a Meteor Slash. Try this out. See what a Meteor Slash looks like after this. No guarding. Buffed. I bet that's gonna kill once we have the defense down.
Only just begun.
So for funsies, I need one of my other shamans. I really don't want to like take her apart. Do I have another one? Don't I? I swore I thought I did. Class. I only have the 2. Really? I thought we had a third. Our other choice... Oh, we only have 6 on her. Shit! I was gonna say, it's like, I'll just go buy a new one. Oh, wait, I don't have the honor. I can just give her 10k. Yeah, fuck it. You know, right? That, or I can do like feed her 2 fruit. Or I can go do a quick move. We haven't done this auxiliary, have we? 26? If we haven't, then we'll get some items for it real quick, too. I don't think we have. What are we against? Bunch of owls? What is that going to do? Just the healing? Because they can't attack. They just do healing assist, yeah. Ignored terrain. Oh, they actually fly. Oh. I knew they were a flying unit, but I didn't know they actually flew on the map, right? That's something to note. So we got a catapult. You know, this isn't actually a really easy one to just go around and go attack, right? What's this bear doing down here? Like, you can just fly, like, along this side corner and just go bam. Probably, anyway. That's what we're gonna try. Who do we want to send? I was like, wait, where's your boy? It's like, oh yeah, we were testing with him.
Order must be preserved.
Judgment shall I stand ready.
Let's see if we can speed this.
I rise to any challenge.
You should be able to just, like, yeah, run straight through. So we're just gonna have you boom, boom, boom.
A brisk flight.
Oh no, they're hidden.
We should be rid of this place. Witness the might of an angel.
That's gonna hurt.
Your will shall be done.
Quickly
I
now.
stand ready. I take to the sky.
Okay, you can go back.
Where should I go next?
The ballista. We'll be out of range.
An attack is imminent.
If you want me,
Easy.
then have me.
My arrows fly even farther now.
That was the first time too, and we got another Phantom Knight Shield. Nice. Fascinating. In any case, there are a few more sigils. Got it. Cool. Whoops, wrong buttons. Treaty. We are sorting you by class, so we can find you hopefully a little easier. Where's our girl? There you
I'm
are.
actually getting better at this. Maybe it's not.
There's
all
our curse.
bad.
So I'm gonna actually
I'm
like pump him.
getting better at this. Maybe it's not all bad.
Why the hell not? Might help with the initiative. All right. So still at 48 initiative, so they are tied with that, which is fine. We have 48. So we still need the Raven, unfortunately, is kind of the problem. Oh, the warding staff I do have on her. We can probably change this out, but this was a funsy thing that I was kind of looking at. And because it boosts her physical defense massively, I figured that's kind of going to keep her alive against archers and any other flying unit that might come like flying at her, right? She still has pretty good magic defense overall, but this staff boosting her physical defense like that is kind of nutty. It drops the magic defense, but you know. Dropping the magic defense ain't so much a problem when you have, you know, the Sainted Knight here that could like guard you with the barriers and shit, right? Well, it's set to back, but you know what I mean. It's like we can set this to anybody really. Like I would say prioritizing front row then. The front row quick guard is to prevent her from like actually taking a hit, but we'll have to like futz with that a little bit more. Otherwise, it's like we got some accessory slots that we need to fill in with these other last two guys to like make this team finalized. Like I'm probably going to give her more of an attack. Like this helps with the initiative. I could. So as long as she goes before her, that's all that matters, right? So if I do a regular old plume now, is that going to do it? No, it's going to make her go second. So she needs to go first. And something I wanted to look at, you got quick cover with the lapis and cloth. So it's supposed to like keep you guarding. There is... Can you actually use those rings? So quick barrier. If it reduces the damage taken by an ally by 50% for one attack. She can apply quick barriers, which might be better than quick covers. I would lose my guard rate if I did that. So do we have a shield that can like give you a ton of guard rate? I only got like these 20s, right? 24 with the Carnet. White Rider is 25. So you can't really... The cloth gauntlets are like really carrying the guard rate there, isn't it? None of these shields have like a 50% guard efficiency either, right? Yeah, so bummer. And then we have to like really debate on the icicle edge here. We're keeping it for the accuracy because we want to try Meteor Slash. But otherwise, first, Defensive Curse is going to be applied. Honestly, first, it needs to be applied on front row, doesn't it? Needs to prioritize front row because she can only attack front row. So it needs to be on front row to delete things. Front row, no armored enemies. She will inspiration. Actually, no, fuck that. Front row. How do I prevent the inspiration from being applied to her? Besides her not attacking, right? Front row infantry. Yeah, because she's not infantry, she's cavalry. So, applying it to front row infantry only. Inspiration will always go on her for every attack. So, Meteor Slash will take 2. She will gain 1 back from charged. Should get that back every time, because I actually have it set to only do 4 or more. So, let's get rid of that. Currently still testing with this stuff, so we're going to set that. Smash. Whoops. Because his accuracy dies, I'm always kind of wondering about, like, do we want to keep that? But attacking a row is always good, so... Frenzied Strike. Counterattack after an ally is hit. So he would Frenzy. Parting Blow is kind of a whatever. It's there because of reason, for the ending. What else would we want to give him? Widebreaker versus affected enemy. So that's going to be anything up top. So what would that be? That would be 150 compared to even if you did a rolling. So as long as they're debuffed, rolling, this would be not better than having 2 back-to-back attacks, actually. So let's set this to a row, and they have to be debuffed. Which they should be debuffed because of our shaman. To be honest, rolling axe, it's kind of same thing, as long as there's 2 or more. Warhorn's always going to go off. Quick guard is for the back row, frenzied for follow-up. So he should do something to give him more PP, I feel like. But having more attacks for these kind of guys is kind of like, you know, the point. I do have 2 carnelians left over. I don't have any lapises, actually. We might be able to still go buy one from like a store somewhere. So she needs other attacks too. Similarly, she doesn't have like anything else. So what would we want to buff her with? So she's going to pretty much just be doing wind arrows, which will knock down evasion. I have no reason to do arrow rain, even though that comes with the Trapper Warbow, but there's no reason for it, right? We're having this because it's a stat stick for initiative. It also does pretty good damage. We could get a single magic attack to give the user more PP. You know, that actually might be better than the claw. No, could it be? What other warding staffs do we have? Like, we could do flame hexes. We're not going to really ward that. Oh, I did pick up this shaman bone staff. That was a really interesting thing. Just curse strike. It will do 50 potency and ignores... This is your melee mage. It will do 50 potency and it ignores 100% of damage, 100% of defense against debuff targets. Can only be used by shamans and druid. I'm really tempted to figure out something for this. I'm not gonna lie. The only problem is I would have to like do the debuff that we want of choice. They would have to basically have 4 AP, right? But if you only have to like debuff 1 row, then why not? It would just be fun, I feel like. Like there is definitely a build for this. Like you can make a dual shaman team probably for it. Otherwise, short of giving you a bigger pendant, a sapphire pendant, which, you know, we may as well swap that out now because the pendant that she's going to get was only got 1 PP on it anyway. So let's try that out. The other thing that I was also thinking is the owl does, if you have an owl in here instead, like if we got rid of Albin for the owl, but I don't think the owls can do, I don't think they can equip anything of buffing wise, can they? They could put the coins on. Yeah, but they cannot do the books. They can do Sorcerer's Connection, which is kind of neat. The reason I'm thinking them is because of the restore. They give a PP back to anybody that uses a active or that uses a passive skill. Activates after an ally uses a passive skill. So the reason I'm thinking that is because if they parry, they'll get back a PP. If they use their charge, they will lose 2, but they'll gain 1. And that's kind of the thought process there. And same thing, Impale, even though it's not a true strike, if they have less than 50, we should go for that because our crit's okay, but this would give you back a PP, right? So maybe actually, is 50? No, I'd say 25, just to like guarantee it, right? Meteor Slash is what we're currently trying to figure out. We got the defensive setup. We're gonna try it now. So if Meteor Slash can basically one-shot Hodrick, with this setup, then I think we're good to try and go ham with this. Go forward with this. This is a lot of work to make one unit good.
It's for you.
Guard Seal, everything. Oh, if Guard Seal, we don't need Albin. Holy shit! He's got toughness, so it's not going to kill him, right? We can see what the next hit is like. I forgot that did Guard Seal. Impale would still do 53.
It was inevitable.
All right, so we have made the damage well worth using on a after seeing that. So I had no idea, and I actually completely forgot about it. It does Guard Seal, so we do not need the Warhorn. He is now here technically speaking for guarding the back row. Let us think about what we could add here now. So she's still gonna do a little bit of damage. She's maybe damage. This is debuffing, and you're all the damage. So you're kind of doing some. I do have a Carnelian to give you, so you can do more. So you'll get your wind arrows. So you'll get 2 wind arrows. That'll do some damage. She will eventually get Icicle Arrow down the line, which will attack 2 enemies and inflicting freeze to both of them, which is actually pretty spicy. What would we want to put here to add to our fun? This is where we can like get our bears in. Earthshaker attacks all enemies. Damage increases by the less HP the user has. So he gets round swing, which we've seen that. That spins. That's the spin. Bear Crush just stuns enemies. He's got heavy guards. Activates after attacking. So Nocturnal Rest will just heal himself when he attacks. Life Blow, 25. Activates at the end of a battle. Attacks. He's got a follow-up attack. Deals damage equal to 80% of the user's HP. Sheesh. It might be good to put Fernando in. It's tempting, to be honest. It would make the team really tanky and have some pretty good damage outright. The other choice is we can look at putting our... what was this? Piercing Lance, inflicting Guard Seal. We don't necessarily need Guard Seal because it'll be applied, but adding Passive Seal would be a nice bonus. She can also attack columns with Venom. She would be another dodge tank. So we could do something like this. That way, she would only jump in the heal, but still heal the front row because or heal her back self or whatnot that she would do. So we technically wouldn't need this. We would want passive hold. But we don't want to guard seal anybody that's already guard sealed because they're going to get that from the shaman. So you would want to use that on things that are not guard sealed, and you would want to use things that are not passive sealed. But she would also just need a regular attack, which we can. What kind of spears do we got? She can use the General's Pike, which would give her a PP. Bloody Sphere. Nothing she does is magic, right? This is all, yeah, this is all physical. So if we just give her a steel spear for starting, we can kind of like compare from there. What do we got? Rampage. This attacks a column and gets rid of PP. Single enemy. The corroded shadow thrust, inflicting blindness. Ooh, that's a tempting one to steal, isn't it? Because more status effects to cause problems with, right? There's also Icicle Dart. We do have the Storm Hail thing. It is a pretty high attack, and it's a true strike attack. Single enemy, though, unfortunately. But it will freeze them. We did pick up the Adept, which is a crit rate spear with passive immunity. Actually, because she's got follow-ups, right? The Glaive might be a better choice to give to her than I do have it on the other one, so let's see. This is a follow-up attack. Yeah, Shadow Pursuit's a follow-up. This is a follow-up, isn't it? It doesn't label it as one, but Weakness Hunter attacks a single attack or a single foe after they are debuffed. And guess who's debuffing? So Weakness Hunter's gonna trigger. And she's gonna do Shadow Pursuits on follow-ups, for sure. She's a PP hog, to say the least. So she would need something that's going to give her PPs. And we don't have any more Lapises. Let's see here. Stat stick-wise, she wouldn't be bad with the Lionheart because that just gives her a bunch of extra stats. If she's just going to be my physical attacker, right? May as well give her the Carnelian, I guess, at the moment. Should we just give her one of the eye patches for more crit? Because she doesn't have any guaranteed crits. But if I gave her that eye patch, then she's at 64 crit, which is actually pretty damn high for everything. If I then gave her the Adept, you'd lose one attack, but she's gaining 15 crit. So she's at 79 crit. More than likely, she's gonna crit. And when she gets Venom Thrust in 3 levels, that would be all the better for her then, right? So, first action, she should not use it as a follow-up. That should be the first thing to go to. Debuff, that'll go to her. So this... She's no longer considered the only infantry then. So how would we do that? Is she the highest attack? They're both at 47. She does have the highest accuracy. First action, she does have the highest accuracy stat, so we can try that out. She still needs an accessory slot. What should we give her? Removes all debuffs from an... she's supposed to also get Pure Field for a starting fight. So who all has... if you did not notice, I did remove Hasten Strike because we were using Warhorn. But if we're no longer using Warhorn, then we may as well use Hasten Strike to just like kill something right. Hopefully kill something right off the start, right? I feel like Meteor Slash, it's like a guaranteed kill on most things at this point. With this setup. It might be anyway. We're going to try some stuff with it. So we'll leave it at that. The only down... We're going to get rid of Icicle Dart so it stops taking up a point. The problem that I see with her is that she doesn't have a lot of AP. So she needs to parry to get the AP. Hasten Strike's going to take one off of her, so she'll be down to 2. She's going to go really fast, so she's going to use her last 2 on charge and then not have anything for parrying. So she has to get an Impale to get anything back. So the other option is finding something to give her that gives her a PP. I don't think there's any swords that give a PP. Oh, there it is. Wing Crest. If we switched out, she'd lose crit. Doesn't Inspiration give her crit? No, it gives her crit damage. We are still more likely to crit than we are to not if we take that weapon. The only reason I'm considering it is for the PP. I think we should try it. This gives her 4 PP to work with. She will do a charge. She will be able to get a haste off, and she will have at least 1 parry. Everything else from there, she should be getting guarded from. Quick cover on front row. And as far as I know, priority-wise, if they were going to dodge, this won't trigger anyway. So she's got her wind arrows. We're gonna do a test run of this all in a second. You got 2, so you're gonna do your defensive curse, followed by an offensive somewhere. Because you probably, on the back row, you probably won't need it. But it would also, second round of attacks might help to reduce it, maybe, Ishmidge, I don't know. She's gonna do front row infantry, which they're both considered infantry now at this point. So that's gonna make that interesting. I don't want her missing. She's got pretty good accuracy, but it does drop accuracy by 50. She should still technically hit. So much easier to make a target a beast, right? So what's the difference? Who's got the highest? You got the highest initiative. So front row, highest initiative. If we see it trigger back to back, that's kind of going to be the big tipping point to it. We only want to quick curse buffed targets. The reason, again, I think we talked about that before, is like, well, for one, we do want to save the inspiration, and we don't want to necessarily be like quick cursing anything that's not going to hit. So if it's going to be like a true strike from somebody that we know is going to hit us, then yeah, we want to try to quick curse it to like reduce the damage. Everybody else seems pretty set. Raven Plume. So what else can we give her? What kind of stat stick do we got, or thing that could be useful for her? So she's not going to use her healing, which I kind of thought about as well. It's like, well, if someone takes a hit, quick heal wouldn't be a bad idea. Otherwise, like giving her follow-ups wouldn't be terrible, but she's only 75% and she doesn't have, well, she's got set 41 physical, just kind of attacks before an ally attacks, grants 30 minutes for the next allies. So dancers wouldn't be a terrible thing to give other buffs out. Otherwise, we could have her doing quick barriers to keep people alive. I did have the Sylphic Barrier on people. This would help avoid ranged physicals. I'm gonna steal that from her because she's not currently in a group, so that might actually be good. We're gonna give this a quick run. Try it on you. See how this works. Stab.
Guards up.
We doing this?
So the curse didn't go out, so that went on to the wrong person. Defense is down.
Do it for me.
And we missed. Okay. Didn't go as we would have liked. So, problem here is that you are meteor slashing on a flying unit. We need to keen edge on a flying, for sure. Meteor slash needs to only be applied on things that can't dodge. So we could set meteor slash to only things that are guard sealed, because that's the whole purpose. Not my own condition. Combat stat, guard sealed. So if they are guard sealed, meteor slash them. Impale, otherwise default down to that. Maybe that'll fix that up. Otherwise, she did not apply the conferral to the proper person. Highest accuracy is not helping. So first action, probably front row. Inspiration, front row. It might not be bad to have that just on everything. And she'll just burn her peepees on buffing the two front. Because I don't think there's any other way to make her absolutely target that. But as long as we can get the conferral to go on her, that's kind of the biggest thing. Otherwise, if we have to switch their spots for that to work, that might be it. I don't know how that's exactly going.
Your final steps drawn.
Oh, this might go bad. I forgot about this bit. We lived!
Can't give up. You shall pay.
Do it for me.
I've more where that came from.
Wonder if they can still do it. No, that keen edge ain't gonna do it. Yeah. I was curious. I shouldn't try that team though. Whoops. Alright, we gotta see where the Mystic Conferral gets going to. Good stab.
Damn it! Make ready.
You ready?
There's the piercing. Guard sealed. And then she went follow up weakness hunters. Ow. Ooh. Mystic went to her.
Leave us alone.
Defensive on everybody.
We doing this?
Keen Edge gets rid of her.
I've only just begun.
That's a guaranteed hit.
Be restored.
I shall ease your pain.
Don't forget this. Be shielded.
Leave us alone.
And that's the delete. It's a good hit. Oh!
I'll heal you.
That's what happens when you don't have the PP. She's still tanky. And they're gonna get those hits in. Still technically considered a loss, but did pretty good. Considering how tanky this team is and the damage output they have if you do not kill that Griffin, they did okay. Not the hottest, they did okay. I think if they passive seal, if she passive sealed instead of guard sealed, that would have like actually done a lot better. Can I set this to only be once? Like, I guess if I have only a certain amount of PP. So we got 4. So as long as we do it at 3 or 4 or more. Actually, no, we're going to use one on Hasten. That's always true. So that'll keep us one with 1 parry. Something like that. If something is guard sealed and we're buffed, or no, just guard sealed would probably be alright. Let's see if that does any better.
Damn it! None of you will die here.
You ready?
So, getting rid of those passives. She can no longer passive, which is going to make her not be able to guard or heal from that. Granted, this is like specifically like targeting this kind of team.
Do it for me.
120.
Leave us alone.
Woo.
It's all on you.
Guaranteed hit. That's the problem here.
I shall heal you. I could never.
I only got 1 parry. There's a parry. I can hit now. Can't kill. Now I'm dead. Again, still a loss. The lowest damage I feel like is coming from the archer, and that's because of the time spent buffing. This is nice that it's 50 potency to all attacks. It might be better to put a mage in, a sorcerer, because that was kind of like always like the initial debate, I guess. Like if we put a damage mage in, maybe. Like Thunderball, Thunderous Strike. We have Ock somewhere. Here he is. What would be better for you? You got that. Probably a Carnet. Do we have anything? Skyward Thrust, 20 magic, 20 evasion. Attack 3 enemies with magic, plus potency. I wouldn't mind giving him that, because it's got more attack and some good evasion. Cardnet's just going to give him initiative. I don't know if you're going to use that over anything else. I'd rather do Thunderous Strike. He doesn't have any others. Gets Volcano, Concentrate. Concentrate's going to actually be really helpful for him once he gets it. What would be good? Physical attack. Because we can give him one of the tomes for buffing, right? Magic attack and stun. He's gonna do a stun, so part of me is like, you know, give them something else that's gonna do a good CC. Frostbrand's gonna... I honestly think I think Freeze is honestly weaker to stun, because stun makes them lose a turn. Freeze makes them like indefinitely frozen for like the round, is if you don't touch them. I guess that's kind of the trade-off. Both of them do the same thing. It's like you're gonna be able to hit them no matter what, but if you avoid targeting freezes, they just stay frozen. Otherwise, what? You got Pursuit, activates after an ally uses a magical attack. Curses are not considered magic, so he wouldn't ever really get the magic counter out. We don't have another sorceress, do we? Nope, we don't. We'd have to get one if we go hire one. 170, but if it was at night, they would run faster. I'm thinking like also there's like speed movement stuff, so. And another reason I wanted to keep them is that Pure Fields would prevent, we would set that to being the starting move. That would prevent shamans from being able to like really fuck with this team too much. I don't know, like, I mean, a shaman can't fuck with it if everything's dead, right? Like, I feel like she really needs more PP. There needs to be more items that give these extra attack things. But overall, yeah, I think like just Wind Arrow is not like holding up to do what we needed to do after the conferral. I don't feel like it's doing good damage. Maybe we need to target it at certain things, like lowest HP. Or maybe prioritizing like back row or something. Like target things that need to die or that could get killed. A mage, a healer, whatever kind of thing, you know? But I do think we should take off Hasten Strike, because we are going to be betting on other things when we get them, particularly her thing at 25 Pure Field. It's also taking up a PP. Let's give it another run at, let's say you guys broke. Let's try them.
You ready?
You won't hurt my friend. Take this.
We can do anything. By my magic.
Like, good luck hitting these guys, right? But with
Protect you.
Do it for me.
keen
I'll
edges,
do what I can.
Not looking
I've only
great.
just
not a lot.
Go on. We'll never fall.
That's a problem.
The end is. You've got this.
This is just how this team is built against us, though. So this is a difficult one to fight against. Yeah, they're just gonna lose to this hard. Can you take out anything?
Never.
Not looking great.
No.
Nope. That team is too strong. This team can't at least do anything. We can see what they do against this team. This team's got Hodrick off of it. We can put him back on after this and see how it does. Ow.
I can help.
So that stun's gonna really throw everything off.
I've more where that came from.
And that deflect
Two arms. I'll heal you.
completely stopped Keen Edge.
Care to dance?
With my aid. Do it for me.
That must have hurt.
Which is just spotty. Unless you like kill Hilda outright, she's gonna be a menace. Ooh. So even if we put Hodrick in there, that they wouldn't be able to do shit all. So we're kind of seeing the weaknesses to the team. I still think they have a good chance at doing overall good damage outside. So I think we'll give them a run. Hodrick can get back in your team. Bop, bop. We do need to fix up Rolf's unit. That's gonna be like one of the next things we do here. We took off his plume. Let's give him back a plume. So right now, I think this is about as good as it's gonna get. Weakest link, I would say at the moment, if we got rid of Monica for healing purposes and just go all out offensive with it, maybe the team would be fine, because we can always drop like a regen or something on them, like in the field, right? So if we were to get rid of Monica, for example, I would want something like really offensive. Maybe a fencer would be good. Maybe a follow-up attacker like Rolo. Get him working in there. We just kind of like missing a lot of items to actually make those work, I feel like. To team up with Rolf, I really kind of want to use her. She's got some interesting attacks. So she's a different archer. She's a unique archer. She can deal additional magic damage to armored targets, 100 extra potency to armored targets. She can also deal your initiative in extra damage with Sonic Shaft. She does have Eagle Eye, so she can actually hit things like he can too. And she's got this thing, triple counter, which attacks the entire row if attacked. The problem is it has to attack her. So it's like, well, do you make her a frontliner? But not really, because where she'll really shine is she gets a follow-up that freezes. Activates after an ally's attack. This one. But that's not until 35, so it's like, that's a minute away. Otherwise, she gets Glacial Rain, which inflicts freeze on everything. We can probably get the other hat to make this a extra combo that like freezes everything immediately. Might be something to consider. But that's going to be like the next team that I want to build at some point. I just don't know what I'm going to do with them yet. I haven't really thought that far ahead. So, what else did I put in the stream title on this one? Swordmaster. We're going to make the furry squad. We'll try to make the furry squad a little bit. But I do want to go back to the Coliseum. Slight problem here, though, unfortunately. In the offline battle, I accidentally beat the first stage of Amelia. Apparently she has a second stage where it's just her. And that's, I haven't done it. I have not done it. There was a short cutscene after beating her where it's just like, she goes Super Saiyan. And now she's Angie. But with the Trinity team is what I took on. The Trinity Rain team took everything on and got us to this point. So, I feel like we're just going to try it again. But otherwise, I might go to the Travis team and do the normal crazy crap and try to like steal her PP and everything like that. Because this will be the biggest debuffer that could like hold her down probably. And not die because of the blinds and everything. But we're going to try with the Trinity. First and foremost. My blade thirsts for a thrilling battle. Try not to disappoint it.
If you don't mind.
Woo! Well, that killed my quick impetus. Oh no.
Any last words? How about this?
Woo! I can smash her.
Forgive me.
That can smash me. For a second there, I thought we had a chance. All right, so you need something that's going to drain her AP for sure, or cause her to miss. We're just going to try Travis's unit.
Let's have some fun.
Just drop her stats. Woo! Poisoned.
Not bad. Give in. We strive.
Freeze immunity. That's a problem.
Not finished yet.
This is true.
She just, what's a what was that? All right, we need to look at some details on what the hell that's about. Judgment is a true strike. Okay, so it's really gonna be you have to drain her of all of her PP and whatnot. So can we stun her? You cannot stun. You cannot freeze. You cannot passive. You cannot death blow. I'm reading her weapons and whatnot. Removes all of her debuffs and makes the next user a true strike and critical. She only uses Heaven Asunder when she is under 50%. Blitz is unguardable. Attack a column with a piercing strike. Ground Punisher activates at the start. That's what she's always going to start with. Attack all enemies with a first strike. AP down, PP down. Ground-based, ranged, limited. I have seen people say they do this like solo with Travis. Let's see if we can set something crazy up here. I'm pretty sure it just like revolves around. We can't guard or passive sealer. We know that, so there's no point to that. Is it active steal? You need to do an active steal and a passive steal, I guess. Hey Dizzy. I wonder if he can just like dodge. Let's just try it. See what happens. I'm pretty sure that's gonna hit. Okay, he dodged. She's blind. True strike, we're dead. Yeah. Skill issue.
Skill issue.
Thank you, Dizzy. That is a actual skill issue. Let's think here. Like the only other option really is to like just kill her outright, right? But like good luck with that. So freeze and stun, no. So you can poison and fire. But she will remove that. She doesn't look like she's ever going to do Worm Cleave. Grants the user 1 PP if a target is defeated. So you need to blind her. And she's going to use a Blitz. She'll use 2 Blitzes. Column with piercing. So if you can blind her twice, right? If you blind her twice, you should be able to prevent the Blitz, but she's still going to do Phantom Kick if she's got 2 or more. And Judgment is the problem, because it's going to do it at the end. So if she's got PP at the end, then you're dead too. So the luck of it is going to be, I don't think I have anything that can like actually like outright kill her. I'm going to try.
I need your strength.
2. Good.
You won't hurt my friends. Witness my strength.
1. Good.
I'll do what I can.
I'll carve the egg.
I'll help.
Not enough.
Light.
More. You'll not escape. No mercy.
Nope. Those true strikes are gonna like really stop that. I think we're gonna have to like refit Travis out. The Shadow Bite's fine. We can get rid of the first aid probably. Can we guard steal her? We can guard seal her, but she will remove debuffs. Guard sealing her might do something. Backing out really quick. I got an idea. Ba-ba-ba. And just because I have them, or actually, I'm going to use this first. Travis, where you at?
A little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Surprisingly, it's only that much.
You impressed? A little bit of tricorn pride for you. I might just give him the Sylph's Blade just for the extra evasion. The active shatter, but if we want to steal the thing, Oh wait, I got the bandit. I'll use that real quick. So we got that. Active steal. It's gonna be the first move we do. We need to steal. We absolutely need to steal. So that's really kind of it, right? Everything else, this needs to happen. And I think passive needs to happen first and then the actives. What am we looking for? First, second. Then I think I'm just gonna do a follow-up passive. Because to get any extra damage or whatever we can do. So highest evasion we can do. The only other thing I can think of is like changing out the Cerulean to do something about the guard, hopefully. I don't think there's anything we can really do about guards. Just gotta get lucky, I think.
Is that a fraud? Thanks. Not enough.
Nope. Okay, so you have to do the active first. You have to do the active first.
And is there really nothing you can do about a guard seal? Besides putting someone like in a back row, maybe? Because our furry girl can do a guard seal. 40? 46. I would need to give something initiative-wise to her for that. So she would need to steal someone's plume. So she can go first and guard seal her. Because if she's guard sealed, then I can deal with that. Give me your plume real quick. Hopefully we dodge. Ah! We're gonna die. I didn't flip the thing around. Meow! Just don't get hit.
This is true pride.
Miss. Nice. Guard sealed. Steal it all!
Weakling. Dodge if you can.
That only stole some. Uh-oh. Why did I not steal all of it? What was that about? It didn't steal all of it. Did it steal any? Did she still guard? Try it again. What did I miss?
Not happening.
Piercing. Guard seal. Cannot guard. It stole one. And then this is the problem. What is her initiative? What is her initiative? 8. So she's slow as fuck. But she's gonna get that initial attack, right? Is there a spear I have that can drain? I have the blind, actually. You know, corroded spear just applies blind every turn. That can do it. Mixed with the stealing of the PP and everything. I got one corroded spear. What else can I do? Does freezing it? Wait, freezing her and just leaving her. Doesn't that technically win? Or no, she's got freeze immunity. I had an idea and was ruined. Right, she's got freeze immunity. Passive and death blow, freeze and stun, yeah. Because otherwise you could just freeze or stun her and then just not attack. All right, Travis, why does this only steal once? Attacking to steal all of the enemy's AP does not apply if they guard the first hit. That only stole one. Can't stun, but I can blind. You can do the guard seal, you can do that. The reason I'm putting her in is for the Crimson Epi. I can just have her start reducing AP, right? So she's gonna do that. You're going to... I only need one active seal. Because, alright, if we think of it, if that's only stealing one, she will break the other. She will use two. She will be out of AP at the first turn. She's gonna be guard sealed, and you're gonna be blind. Negate a melee damage for a hit, yeah. And we're gonna save all of it. We're not gonna make you do any ground counters. That's gonna be off. I think we have something. As long as no one gets hit by this initial attack. Good. These all got high damage. Or guard down. PP or AP stolen. Phantom kick. Can't hit me. Blinded. AP down. You're blind. Oh, okay. That didn't work. Blinded. AP down. If we don't die... Okay, we almost had it. We almost had it. How do we not die against a true strike? We need to steal more AP. I can put another thief in. I don't have another AP stealing thief, though. That's kind of the problem, because I don't have another 30. Do I have anything else that breaks AP? Rampage. It's a spear. Would I be able to get it? No, because our first attack is the buff one, right? So I need another unit. I have a spear. I need someone that's not going to get hit. In that case... Oh my god, this is one of my full unit. Rampage, right? Defense down doesn't matter, to be honest. We need to just get rid of more of that AP. Just deflecting, yeah.
Is that wrong?
Don't hit. Guard seal. AP down.
Weakling.
Blind. AP down.
Not enough.
Thanks.
Losing the 1 unit is counting as the loss. That's amazing. Otherwise, we have her controlled down. She's still getting the 1 hit. So what can we do against true strikes? Doesn't deflect just stop true strikes? Doesn't it? Because it's deflect.
Weakling.
Oh no. You're stunned. Ah! It works, but it's a 2-hit.
I'll take that.
So if we can break 1 more AP, we have this. Do I have another rampage? What else can do that? Like maybe an axe? Let me check. That'll phantom attacks will drop off the PP. Is there an AP shattering bow? Putting the Valkyrie on after we do that wouldn't be a bad idea because it would help to eliminate more PP. All right, let's count. Let me see this again, where we're at with it,
And if I can just if eliminating 1 PP means she can't do the true strike, then we have it.
This is true.
So there's this. We dodge. So she has 3.
It's mine now.
She has 2. She has 1.
It's trouble.
Not enough.
I think if I just put the PP elimination, we have it. So if we have this, oh, actually hers might not do it. The corroded spear, the surging bandit. So you're deleting an AP. I think leaving her with the 1 AP is fine. I'd rather try to delete that PP, that last PP. I think that's what's causing the problem.
Is that power?
No point.
Weakling.
1 PP down. Oh. Son of a bitch. She updated her tactics. So I think I have another Valkyrie, right? So the guards, as long as we're deleting, we should do guard seal. And then maybe she gets the last PP there. I might be okay with just deleting her PPs. Because if she doesn't have that, then I can just guard. I change the Crimson to this to delete the PP. Give her a Phantom attack instead. Corroded Spear. It's gonna keep her blinded. This is gonna delete 1. This will delete 2. If I do a passive steal first. So 1, 2, I'm not going to steal enough. We'll see how this works really quick. I might change it back up to the APs, depending how good passive steal works at the start. I've overlooked that part, really. So can't block. That takes all of it. Okay. No, that's what we have to. That's what we should have done to begin with. Now she can't hit. This is it. She got nothing. We won. We did it. Now it's just kind of like pity hits. Yeah! That's some fucking cheese. Oh my goodness.
Coliseum coins, got some money, got a hero's medallion.
Splendid, truly splendid. For years, my steel has sought perfection, and now it knows the bitter torment of defeat. At long last, the consummate blade is upon us. The legions of hell will be next to taste its edge.
You okay? You want to talk about it?
Thanks. Feels good to finally move again. Whole body screaming in pain, though. Damned spirit has no respect. But he's gone now, thanks to you. Burning in eternal flames like he deserves.
Would you care to explain? You were almost a different person entirely for a time there.
Not the prettiest story, but sure. He was an ancestor of mine. One of the finest swordsmen in the land in his day.
Still is, by my count.
It all went to his head, though. He searched for years for someone to pass his mastery down to, but nobody could handle it. So, he started spreading his seed instead, hoping someone would bear him a worthy son. But a cruel man makes a cruel father. He put his kids through such brutal training, most of them died in the process. Not that he cared. He kept making heirs to replace the fallen, and tossed aside any woman whose blood was too weak. They say some of those mothers even went mad from the grief.
How horrible.
But those women weren't going down without a fight. Gave their lives to curse the man for the rest of time. Wasn't long before his lungs started failing him, and no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't sire the son he so badly wanted.
Sounds like he was staring death in the face.
Maybe, but the old bastard wasn't kicking the bucket before he tried one last thing. Some kind of unholy sorcery that let him inhabit the bodies of his descendants, keep perfecting his sword work through their eyes.
Something akin to Zenoira's magics, perhaps.
Couldn't say. But I know one thing for sure. He wasn't from Fevrith.
Oh.
And now, you put him and his damn curse to rest for good. Don't know how I can ever pay that back, but I'm gonna try. Let me come with you.
Are you certain?
That was the promise, wasn't it? Besides, I already got what I wanted out of this place. Guy as tough as you will have no trouble putting me to work.
We'll more than welcome it, Amalia.
Oh, but there's one little thing I should warn you about.
Uh-oh.
Which is...
You're kind of a big thing, though.
Well, just look at me. Woman my size eats as much as 5 men. I hope that's not a problem.
Sounds like I'll be on double cooking duty then.
Yay! As the champion of the Bravo Match Coliseum, you now have access to further ranked matches. Okay, interesting. Tore apart like 3 of my teams to make a cheese. Oh my god, they're all like level 40 plus. What's the new number 1? That's a new unit. It's just he's a paladin. He looks sick. Joseph needs to put on a helmet and look that cool. Woo. All right, let's put our teams back together. What did I have you with? I had you with the... Add up.
swip those around because the common does that. You're okay. Hilda, get your silver trident back. We wanted to target, I think this was set to like 2 or more, wasn't, or not allies, but 2 or more enemies. It was set up in some way, prioritizing cavalry, prioritize back row. Like, I don't ever really want her to do fire breath over the shaker, right? Shaker is just too good, too good. Two-row combatants, prioritizing casters the second time. So if there's no 2 or more, then prioritize castles. That's how we're going to set that up for them now. Get rid of that. Get your Heaven sword back. Where's it at? Shield smite on cavalry and prioritizing that. Prioritizing. Well, then you're never going to shield strike. Do you ever need to? It's that drops defense. To be honest, granting. You only really need to do that once, right? Get that, and then you want to drop defense on anything else. She only wants the evasion like 1 time. Otherwise, she's like a perfect dodge tank as is, typically. Dropping the defense of everybody else would be... it's kind of whatever. Because the team's not really like built around a defensive drop. Travis. Oh my god, how do I set you back up? Passive seal. You're gonna do Shadow Bite anyway. Hell, do you need to at this point? What if you just did AP stealing on everything? Most AP. Yeah. Most AP, lowest guard. She's not gonna go first. So yeah, lowest guard. Lowest guard rate. There we go. She's got sanguine art, otherwise, because of their sneaking edge. Yeah, cool. I think everyone's pretty much built back up. I do need to find another team for you. Griselda, what were you using? You were using a Dragon Whisper, I think. They weren't using it, but they had one. I mean, I could just bring the cavalry team forward, probably, you know? Just bring them into this unit. Because Griselda would do plenty of damage to him. Just put her in the back. So you got a Carnet. You got nothing on at the moment because you had the Corroded originally. Wild Rush, Pile. To be honest, then you don't really need it. I think he should just give you something that's got better attack. So let's like give you like a Steel or something. Follow-up skills do 20. Who the hell had that? Was that what Griselda had that? I think he did. Now that I'm thinking about it, weren't we considering giving that to her instead? Because the follow-up skills doing more damage, she has follow-ups, better ones than that. So yeah, let's switch those. So she's gonna do Weakness Hunter is not a follow-up. Inflicting Blind with that Shadow Pursuit. Weakness Hunter is nice, but being 2 PP, it's like until we get something else on her that can like give her more PP, I'm gonna disable Weakness and just put on Shadow Pursuit for follow-ups to do more damage. Because it's gonna inflict Blind anyway, right? And this glaive is gonna do a pretty good amount of chunk. What did we take off of you? We took your plume off, didn't we? Hero, holy shit! Speaking of, Hero's Medallion. 1 AP, 1 PP, and physical attack go up. Well, that kind of solves what we were just problem solving. You have the plume. Wait, everyone's got a plume. What do you have? You have to have a plume. Who did we give it to? Did we give it to Travis? I'm drawing a blank. I thought we had one on her. Because what, she's 43? You're 48, you're 43. But you're in the front. I need her to go before you. Oh, we gave her the plume, that's right. So, knock that off. There you go. Now you're going second to drop defenses. And you have an open slot. And we just happen to have gotten an item that gives a bunch of PP and AP. As with the other necklaces, yeah. I kind of think it's on the level of a waist on her. But everyone else is like built right now, so that wouldn't be a bad thing. Can I give her an AP though? Didn't I have like an open Carmelian? I do. So that's actually helpful to keep her attacking. Until she gets Venom Thrust. So then who would I give that thing to? Like anybody that would need it. Like she's using a Lapis, it would be good on her.
You're not using any of it. To be honest, getting more attacks and a PP on you would be better. I'm kind of not happy with the idea of losing the scarf, but considering what she's gaining, she's technically gaining another counter. Consume all of the user's buffs. Increase attack power for one attack, number of consumed buffs times 25. How? We would use this as the like final PP, right? Own PP is 1 or less. That would be like her Hail Mary, like, all right, we got 1. Fucking burn it all and hit them. Yeah, also, going back to this, we don't have many other people set up. I was going to spend like the night kind of like setting up other units and shit. But the more I think about it, just moving my cavalry forward with I also have a flying unit might be the easy fix here. We don't really care to have a corroded spear on you. It was a conversation point at one time to kind of give this team some magical damage. Having Fire Breath kind of solves that a little bit. No, I mean, not magic necessarily. It's still physical potency, but it does a debuff. And these other guys can like constantly stun. Attack a single target with multiple hits. Grants 1 AP if killed. So kind of same thing. Set that up with the lowest HP. So 150 compared to a 100. And this is where I feel like the corroded spear isn't going to help you too much. Just give you a stat stick, really. Like give you a... You have the Carnet, you have that. That's fine. I'm kind of giving him this just for the guard rate. And the physical defense. Isn't there like a better physical defense one at this point? Well, it is on Monica. Monica's not active, is she? No, she's right here, yeah. That's fine. Alright, so once I upgrade these other 2 units, we'll start working on a 5-people team then. But yeah, otherwise this is probably going to be really good otherwise. We're going to get 30 honor. Let's look at what we can buy. Because I have over 2,000 coins. So we could get the other ear hood. That would let us set up like other builds. That's an idea. The ruby pendant is at 2,000, which is a 2 AP. Hastened cast at the start of battle allows an ally max initiative for their next. So recast is the interesting one. Same magic at Din. There is a setup for mages. It deals with an owl feeding the PP back to the sorcerer to get the initial cast. So basically they can cast the big spell
Trinity Rain like twice back to back. So that's an idea. Is there anything? What's banned? Do we have like a team that we can do with the band shit? Connecting. Hello? Hello? Please don't like crash the game. I haven't saved. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess we're just gonna wait a second here. Bum, ba, bum. Well, this makes for an interesting stream, doesn't it? I'm pressing buttons to like back out, and it doesn't do anything. So I'm gonna take a quick potty break. I'll be right back. Hopefully this fixes by then. God knows if this autosaves. It should autosave at some points, but we'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Going pee solves the problem. When in doubt, go pee. Who is... Hello, you just have nobody? Oh, okay. If this is like a loading problem, we're just gonna back out for now.
Got nothing but...
Surprise exchange though, like all these weapons are like really damn worth it too, because they're all an AP plus. It's just like specifically which one would I want? Purifier, Sacred Cure. Sacred Cure activates after an ally is debuffed. Removes all debuff from a row of allies. Grants targets immunity. This is a shaman counter. Like, this is a straight shaman counter. Removes all debuffs from a row. So yeah, the moment a row is debuffed, which would be what a shaman does, this will just remove it and grant the immunity to the next debuff. That's a real tempting one to just like spend the money on, right? The crest shield gives an AP as well, which is also just like spicy to go for. Invincible gives a PP. Completely negate the next attack received. That's also another really good one to get. Everything is so damn good in this that I don't know what to spend on. So I'm probably gonna buy the cat hood, but we're probably gonna have to deal with that when we have the ability to like buy it. So what is the unfettered shield? We have some money to spend.
Take your time.
What is this? Guard and passive immunities. Yeah, pretty nice. After guarding an attack, you get an AP. We have those actually. Those are actually pretty good. I'm gonna buy those again.
Thank you much.
What's here? We bought that hailstone. Everything else is like steel. Okay. What's here? Druid robes. Those are like a dodge thing. That's where we bought the bone staff that I kind of want to make a shaman to go punch things for. Glacial ring. Death pillar, which was like the poison applying thing. Like it does a death blow to poisoned targets, which will be an interesting thing to look into. Silver moon. I don't know what that is. Let's check that real quick.
Take your time.
Beast Slayer. Attack row. Ooh. Inflicting negative 1 and 1 and defense down to beastal. So this would be one I'd want to test. Like, does it still do the negative 1 AP and 1 PP? And it has to be on a beast to do all of these, or is it just the defense down on beasts? I'm going to assume it's got to be on a beast regardless, right? But it would be something we'd have to test. Spell seal glaive, we bought that up there. Okay, we could probably progress. Part of me wants to progress. Part of me wants to not. Part of me wants to try out the mausoleum again. Because we just got Amelia. She doesn't have the same skills that she did, like, you know, to start. Or in that final fight, but she's still got her big hits. 2 hit, 100 potency each hit, unguardable, attack a single enemy, column of enemies with a piercing. Heavy slash. Block an enemy attack. Activate. Activates after an enemy guards an ally's attack. Wild pick. I mean, she's just super good. Alright. She comes with those pendants and shit, man. Brah. I feel like she's too good. And she's already level 40, right? So it's like, why would I need to use her? Part of me wants to like farm some tomes. Oh god, we got a 26. We did have this 31 all the way over here. We can farm at the 21 to make it a lot easier. I did do the 26 earlier. We can just farm this for a couple books, right? Because we do have some people we need to get to like 25. You got a catapult. This is... we could probably do the same thing we did last time. Just like ride the side down and go to him. Yeah, cutting through this way would be too much time. Going down the side here would be the quicker.
mean, just sending the normal team, you know?
Let's stay calm out there.
Let's have you guys be the guards.
In honor of Hasmeye.
Your orders, if you would. I feel
Thank you.
stronger than ever. Where should I go?
Just making sure you can kill it. Yes, you can. So, same thing. Go down here. Go down here. Go for the kill.
I think they're on me.
Yo, they're jumping on me.
Brace yourself.
Get out of my face.
Let's keep going. It's not safe.
Woo!
Time to prove myself. So far,
They're gonna
so
like
good.
waste all my stamina getting down there like that.
I'll
All right.
crush you.
Let's see how this team performs.
We'll never fall.
We doing this?
Never. Cherish it.
Leave us alone. You ready?
Meteor Slash. I mean, it's overkill.
Not happening.
Woo!
No point.
Allow me. Leave us alone.
I mean, it takes a minute. They're getting there.
Not happening. Take this.
I shall ease your pain.
A worthy victory. Did you see that, Elaine?
Part of me, like, Meteor Slash needs to not be on a thief. Like, it needs to be a guard sealed, not thief. I mean, I guess we could put a keen edge on scouts. That way, if they are any of those two, it should do those. And we're still waiting for her to get to 25 anyway, so... Fuck it, let's put that on for the moment. And unfortunately, I did feel like she was like the weakest link here. It was a dodge team though, so, you know.
Our foes take aim.
Not a problem. Let's keep going.
Not a problem. A couple of levels will fix this. We're doing this for some honor and some farming. This is the first one. This one doesn't have the ones jumping at us this time. We can send you guys in.
Order must be preserved.
We only need to drop in a speed team so that you can speed them.
Guys, at your service.
Because I do believe they're going to do a catapult at us.
Immense power. Your orders?
The only other problem is the Arbalist here does shoot at you up to at this little point. So you can like go around it for the most part.
Very well.
Those guys hide. But you will take like 2 or 3 Arbalist hits. Oh,
Nowhere is
there we
too
go.
far. Sir, I'm at your service. I stand ready.
Okay, now you can go back.
Done.
And then there's the Arbalist. It's going to get me once.
You're nothing.
Ooh. That's better. Who's attacking me? Oh! Hello?
Make ready. Dead and buried. Best be careful. At your service. At once.
Okay, we got there.
Face your demise. Chaos.
I've much
Impressed?
little stronger every day.
Shush. Oh, I'm gonna have to mark this as a filler episode as well when I get it uploaded. It's about 8:30. At most, we got like another hour. So I think, yeah, we're just gonna dedicate this to more filler stuff. We're gonna get some more books, and then we're gonna build our next team. We could try sending this team in. I'm kind of curious. But this is the same one that we have to send around this side. We could just send him to kill the catapults. Spend his stamina.
I make for battle.
To the skies! I stand ready. Victory
Behold.
awaits!
I am your humble servant.
It would do some good.
I must take refuge.
Oh, it might be a bad idea because we're gonna get jumped on, isn't it?
Shall I stand triumphant. How may I assist? Forward. I'll not show mercy.
Wisdom befitting of all my years.
I am your humble servant. It is quite the predicament.
Oh no, they jumped me.
Shall I?
I had to switch him out because we're not gonna do any damage. Oh, that's interesting. Just put her up front. No, that's gonna get her killed. That technically lets us win. It kills one of them. I don't want him to die. That's the thing. You're gonna get it instead.
Your orders, sir.
Can you still kill? You can't. Oh god.
For merely ask and it shall be done. How may I assist? Your orders, sir.
We're gonna have to do this the hard way.
At your service. Sir.
An ill-omened battle.
Ooh, really?
Perhaps a rest, if I may. I'll not show mercy. I can move no further.
I'll need to get a better unit out then. Okay. So noted that the cavalry team cannot do this. All my other ones can though, so it's not a real big deal.
Let's stay calm out there.
Get you guarding.
A true nightmare if one ever deserved the title.
How are you guys healing? What is that about?
Perhaps a rest, if I may.
No mercy. Victory is ours. Nowhere is too far. I stand ready.
I don't have to deal with that ballista too much. Can we like go around them a little bit?
Understood.
Steel your resolve. The end of this brutal war draws ever
Dragon's
nearer.
Roar.
I can move no further. I'll not show mercy.
I mean, they're tanking it.
Move forward in
Perhaps
the
a
light
rest,
of the
if I may.
divine.
They're just out of range of that, unfortunately.
Steel your resolve. I can move no further.
Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me.
They're holding it for me. They keep going for it.
Perhaps a rest, if I may.
Not like they're going anywhere.
You're nothing. Victory is ours.
Good lord. Well, that's what we get for testing. Use what works. When you're farming, use what works. And we know this works.
Stay calm out there. The day will be ours. The time is at hand.
I can't thank you enough. Your orders, if you would.
Alright, so that boy's that there. There's that ballista. So same thing, unfortunately. We'll have to take the ballista damages.
Heading there now.
Probably wait 1 or 2.
I think they're on to me.
That will miss, because they try to target the running guy. Ow. Only get 1. And they're gonna come at us. Get wrecked.
Victory grows ever closer. Take cover.
Uh-oh.
Time to
But
prove
no worries.
myself. I can always train harder.
Aerial Smite. That's that new row attack. Nice. Grants the user -1 AP if the target is at 100%. Cavalry units cannot guard against this.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Innocent Ray. Ooh.
To the stars and beyond.
We'll take a quick look at those. Let us see how we can set you up. Active heal. Okay, well, I'm gonna want that to happen first. If you have the ability to attack, then do it. Prioritize armored. 2+. Yeah. May as well. I'd like to see it too. And aerial smite. How does this work? So it takes 2 and attacks a row of enemies. Cavalry cannot guard. Grants the user -1 AP if a target is at 100%. I don't understand the purpose to it, if I'm 100% honest. It's costing you 2 AP, technically 3. But if you only have 2, then it is whatever. But it does do more damage. It is still physical. You're doing more damage now as opposed to later. It looks cooler, I suppose. But if a target... If I'm only going to stay at 2 AP, then it is whatever. If it kills faster, then great. Because we don't use Fatal Dive. I don't like Fatal Dive. Because that is deals damage to half of your HP. There are some ways to make that okay, but not really. Because it's still half your damage. And we've done crits for like up to 180 with this character, you know? So it's like, there's no way to get like 300 HP. So there's like no way to actually make this worthwhile. Aerial Smite seems to be... do more damage now. Or kill a back row that was weakened. You don't gain anything though, so it's like I don't see the purpose over it. You're already a pretty fast unit. You're a super good dodge tank. You're gonna become better once I upgrade your Silken Scarf. Attacks before being hit by a ranged. So it's like you'll dodge. The only thing that I really should be giving her instead is I should probably get rid of Nimble Fighter, to be honest, completely honest, and give her more AP or PP. Like, I should absolutely, since I'm not using Amelia at the moment anyway, like, I'm not using her, so I'm going to steal those. I'm sorry. And I feel like I should absolutely give her, like, the ruby pendant, right? I'm going to... That, or... I don't want to get rid of the Silken Scarf. Or do I? If I get rid of the Silken Scarf for PP, she will dodge ranged attack, no problem. Part of me wants to disable feathering. Nimble Fighter's good because anytime they evade an attack, you gain physical and crit damage. But she's not... She actually does not have a lot of crit. So the only way that's going to do much was actually because of the Sergeant. Good old... Yeah, because she's going to give me crit rate. Is there a way to make it only you? I kind of wanted to go test this. Is there like attacking a row, right? Front row, column row, daytime, nighttime, prioritizing. All allies physically attacked. A row is attacked? It's only when the user's row is attacked. No, not exactly. How? So you're just flying. You're flying angel. That's like the one thing. It's like I can make this. I can make Keen Call like easily target her only, but that's kind of a waste. If I'm doing what I'm about to do with like the AP bonus, giving that crit to her is going to be way more better if I could figure a way to do that. But since it's 2 units, Ba-ba-ba-bum, I don't mind giving them both crits, to be honest. And to be honest, there was the other counter, right? We did get wide counter. It would half hit, but she potentially could hit 3 people. Would I want to give her more PP or more AP? Technically, if I leave her as is, she still gets 2 attacks, and they're pretty beefy attacks. If I gave her the more PP, she could dodge more and gain more AP back. If I got rid of Nimble Fighter for that, that's probably what I would do. Wing Rest is kind of a whatever, because it just heals you at the end, so it's like, yeah, sure. So if I got rid of Nimble for the PP. Look. Pretty much they're just set to dodge two ranged really easily. If the user is buffed, I'm only gonna say you should use this if you're buffed. Own condition, user is buffed. If the user is buffed, use it. Sure, use Hone Spear, full column. I don't think she's ever gonna be buffed, but it's only Hone Spear is only really good if you're buffed. Otherwise, you may as well be using these things. And we could get rid of these boots. I really do feel like these boots they're okay. I mean, the death blow and poison is fine. The after an ally is defeated, she does res though, or she can't. No, she can't. Oh, okay. Never mind. So yeah, we should get rid of these. What are we gonna give you? You don't guard, otherwise that would be a better change. Probably a stat stick of some kind, right? You could just buffer crit. Stabbing with crits wouldn't be a terrible thing. 66 evade wouldn't go that high. More HP with the talisman. I'm gonna just default to the talisman for the moment. Get some extra HPs. I partly feel like he's the weakest unit here, but that stun that he does is pretty nice. He can do full columns, but otherwise that stun with the lightning blade is still pretty spicy. So one other thing I know of is the beast units can hide. Like, we've seen that with the other ones. So it's like, I could send out a unit just to hide.
Let's stay calm out there.
We're gonna do the same thing. This one can just... We're gonna get jumped by... Just one? I think so, just the one. That one might jump us. Go ahead, Zedir.
For the honor of Hasmeye.
Whenever you need me.
I feel
Stronger
incredible.
than ever. Where should I go? I think they lost
Run!
me.
Still gonna miss. And we're jumped.
Not a problem. So far, so
I do
good.
think it is still hilarious
It's not safe.
that they have 1 billion Valor points like at the start every
Brace
time.
yourself.
Greater strength to keep Sharon safe.
Honed slash. Attack a single enemy becomes a true strike if the user is buffed. 3 attacks, 70 each. So that is a 210 potency attack
Looks like I win.
plus whatever buff. That is worth it, regardless. User is buffed. She's usually buffed by default in a lot of cases. I mean, Accelerate is a buff to her. She should be getting buffed from, like, we'll have to see how that pans out. I'll see the next fight that she's in. They're gonna get into a fight up there.
You can't win, you know.
Let's see our team that we built. Rip.
We can do anything.
We doing this?
Never. By my magic.
You ready?
Woo.
Five more where that came from.
Watch and learn.
Leave us.
No point.
With my aid.
Be healed. You won't.
Leave us alone.
Good follow-up. Defense down. Bum, 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 bum.
The obvious result. It's not safe here.
Time to prove myself.
All right, let's see if we get a chance to even see the home attack.
I'll protect you. Go on.
King call, guaranteed crit. Goodbye.
Don't stop now.
Just gonna do spiral unless she's buffed first. I see.
I'll do what I can. Like new.
Strike them down.
Well, she did a hone slash that time because she was buffed the second turn. That's a weird way that works. She's technically not currently buffed at the time because of the guaranteed strike was used after the fact. Because I wouldn't mind using it. Because if it's just a true strike by default if you're buffed. Chloe is going to do it, right? So it's going to be a true strike crit no matter what. So to be honest, I think we should remove it. If anything, it should be prioritized on same thing we do before, is like prioritize a caster, right? Because that should instant kill a caster. Because she can target the back row freely, right? Go right for it.
Let's stay calm out there.
Let's put you guys back in for more EXP if you can.
Whenever you need me. I can't thank you enough. Your orders, if you would.
Plop, plop, plop.
Heading
Run!
Our foes take aim.
Oh.
I'm yours. A wise choice. Ready and waiting. I'm yours. I'm off. Right where you wanted.
Ooh, one hit. We're okay.
It's not safe here.
Brace yourself.
You won't hurt my friend. You've got this.
King call, guaranteed. Goodbye.
Take this.
Upon your flesh.
About 75 damage, considering these guys are really high on HP too. It's pretty good.
I'll help. Take notes, Lex.
Looks like I win.
This team is gonna need some new weaponry soon, though. All the weapons that we can buy now are, you know, like 20 plus attack, and the ones we're using are still like in the 14 to like 18 range. I need like 2 more, I think, until we can upgrade a unit. Let's see. Can I take another different unit out? What level are you guys? 27s. Let's take you guys. Or should we take you out instead? No, you guys will murder everything, right? Yeah. 26. I'd rather take you guys out for the EXP.
To the skies, at your service.
Victory is all but assured. Allow me.
All right, just fly. We're gonna get jumped, but
The enemy has spotted me.
they can't do that. Good. Jump.
If you want me, then have me. It was never in doubt.
Oh, did we get around the jump? We did.
Firing range.
They're gonna jump at you.
No mercy. Nothing stopping me now.
Good job, Kitra. Kitra's another one that we keep saying that we need to readjust a little bit, isn't she?
Dead and buried.
Quickly now.
A small adjustment. Like, she doesn't need like a huge one. Just a little bit of a fix.
I'll make her dream a reality.
I mean, the team is still doing great damage, so it's like, whatever. Yeah, we got 24. We're at 198. We need one more. Scout Russian. All right, guys, 27s.
Order must be preserved.
To the skies. I stand ready.
Ba-ba-bum.
What
Victory
immense
awaits.
power. Your orders? Very well.
I do know that like every guide on like power leveling and
Careful.
oh hello,
Nowhere is too far. At once. At your service, sir.
every guide would tell you to just turn to like story mode for difficulty to like go past these really fast, and I say nay,
If you want me,
hard mode for life.
my wyvern.
I've much.
It shouldn't come.
Don't mind if I do.
Hard mode's really not even that hard. I would say hard mode is the correct difficulty for this kind of game, because I still have to play smart. You can't just go balls to the wall, in a lot of cases anyway. Alright, so we got a bunch of materials, and we can level a unit. Expand. So max, 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 max. There we go. So that one can be our next team that we built. We also have a boatload of books. Let us sort it by level. And whomst are we gonna start using? It would actually be a better idea to like wow, Joseph is actually 23. Wow. He's actually tanked behind. It would actually probably be smart to like build a team and then power level things, you know? Right? So we were thinking, I do really want to use her. If she's going to get used with Rolf, I don't know. 2 bow users isn't necessarily a bad idea, but it's also not the greatest, I feel like. And since she can Eagle Eye, I think it's fine. I kind of want to power her to 8 to 30 just to get Glacial going, but I think it's fine. We can work around her. So she can technically do magic damage just randomly, which is kind of weird. But this is specifically to target armored. Otherwise, she's going to prioritize flying and highest initiative with Sonic Shaft.
She's got triple counter and eagle eye. Triple counter only counters when she gets attacked. So we can do... Is it even worth using, to be honest? That's kind of the thing. Because it still has to hit everything, of course. Active enemy attacks with an active skill. So, we can make her a dodge tank. Like, we can get her a better scarf. We might just need to go, like, buy those, like, first things. We got a bunch of them. So, we got a bunch of money. Let's go start buying some materials. I did buy a bunch here already, so yeah, those are all bought out. What do you got? Druid stuff. Squire's shield again. Guard's shield. What is the guard shield? I don't recognize it.
Take your time. Relax.
It has quick guard. And this has quick cover. Activates before an ally is attacked. Cover an ally with a medium guard. Activates before being attacked by a physical attack. Interesting. I guess if you don't have one, or if you don't have one or the other, may as well. Huh. Glacial ring, nothing really important. So do the other capitals where we have to go? Looks like it. What about you? The Silver Moon and the Beast Buckler. So, yep, we can go to the other capital.
Take your time.
We could buy Death Pillar. Attack column with a piercing strike, inflicts poison. So the fun thing about this, it does take 3 PP, 3 AP. But oh, it actually you need a 4 setup because it has -1. Ooh. There is a attack with the werefoxes that inflicts poison in a row. This can be a follow-up to just kill that row. It seems like a little bit of overkill though. I'm not gonna lie. So I want these, I want these, I want these, I want these. I'm not so sure about the beret and hoods yet. They're only 10% and they're kind of like whatevers. That's initiative to another person, not too worried about it. These are all the items that I really want to get.
Thank you much.
Yeah, so steel is all 22 attack at this point and 22 magic. Alrighty. I do want to get Rolo. Oh, question for you before I get into it. Later. Go to the forest for the ring or go save my cousin first. Oh, you actually don't have a choice. You will just need to go into Drakenhold. So Drakenhold is level 10. I had the same concern as well. Drakenhold down here is level 10. So when you actually like find the first sigil, it'll be down here for like level 6. And then the next one is right here for level 10. It's non-spoiler, don't worry. But everything in Forestland is like level 15 and above. Minimum 15. I don't recommend it. There are a couple things you could probably like cheese out or whatever. But otherwise, you can do all of Drakenhold before you can even touch here. There's no like time sensitivity or anything, so don't worry about it. But as you're doing Drakenhold, there are some places throughout here, throughout Cornea, that are mid-teens as well. That you could do. You'd be able to like clear all of Cornea, except for like these big 40 level missions and whatnot.
But yeah, that's what I would say. You like definitely go into Drakengard. Drakenhold. I'm gonna call it Drakengard every goddamn time, probably. It's my favorite series, don't judge me. So the choice was a lie, kinda, yeah. I will say one thing. Early in, going into the Elfland, early in, you will get... you would get her? Is it her? Yeah, you would get Rosalinda. Like the first mission you do in there, you would get her, which is actually pretty worthwhile to get. She's a really good unit. So I would recommend it, just for like the first mission, if anything, and then you can just leave. So if you want a unique unit, peek in there. Otherwise, you'll get Virginia as well, like within like the first mission as well on Drakenhold. You'll get Virginia and Leah as well. But we're definitely gonna be bringing out Rollo here. I definitely want to bring out Rollo. What does he get? Killing Pursuit as the follow-up. So we need to get him to 25. That's gonna be that. So Rollo for good old Rodo. Where are you at, Rollo? There you are.
Hope you're paying me more for this. How's that for good?
There you go, Ro. I know you're probably asleep, Ro. You're not probably here right now, but Ro's pink little cute wolf is gonna get some action. He's gonna get in there. So, start of the battle. Attack an enemy with a strike. Grants the user 1 PP at night. It's a limited action, so it's only at night, so nighttime. Grants allies in the user's row 15 physical. Killing Pursuit. Follow-up attack grants the user 1 PP if they are defeated. Potency increases the fewer enemies there are. Finishing Stab grants the user physical attack if they are defeated. Increases potency the fewer enemies there are. So, what are we going to say? Like, 2 or... Oh, there's a typo. This is double 2s or fewer, and when the thing down here says 3 or fewer. I'm gonna say 3 or fewer, although I know it says 2 or fewer because there's a typo here. But decimate when it starts numbering down, otherwise it's going to do Finishing Stab. What kind of sword can we give you? Just by default, we got the Royal Saber still open. We do have Hailstorm Edge, Sylph Blades. I got the Vorpal still available. It's not a bad one, especially for this kind of a unit. Sheesh, can just give you the Ruby Pendant. I do have one available. We are trying to build a team, so... What is this? Physical attack? To be honest, he's got alright crit. I think he's going to be one of the ones that's going to have the Mercenary. So he's got 50% crit just off of that. Black Iron gives you another 5 if we changed, but I don't think we're gonna. But yeah, he's still a follow-up character. Right? Killing Pursuit after an ally attacks. So actually, this isn't bad, but it's not ideal, because we want things that give you PP.
I wish I could see like equipped stuff at the moment. So I do know some units have items on them that are not currently in a team. So I guess we could go into the character list and sort by unit. And if they're not in a unit, we can strip them naked. Except you. Probably a bunch of crap we can get rid of too. Rhonda. Oh, really? We're not using her at the moment. That's true. He's kind of in limbo. But yeah, to be honest, since he's not in a team, get rid of it at the moment. Not in a team, just strip them for the moment. We'll rebuild them around what we need to do. If they're not in a team, strip them. We will figure it out as we go. All right.
Take your time.
I'm actually going to get rid of like all of these crappy weapons that we know we will not use.
Shop, and that's that. Leave the shop, and that's that. Leave the shop, and that's
Leave the shop, and that's that.
Leave the shop, and that's that.
All of these bronze bangles and silver ones we know we're not going to use anymore.
Leave the shop, and that's that.
We're not like hurting for the money or anything, of course. It's just inventory clearing. All right, so Rollo's in the team. He is a follow-up attacker. He will appreciate a lapis pendant. I'm not against the ruby on him, but I do feel it is better elsewhere at the moment. Because we can also give him more crit. Can also give him physical attack 4. The mistletoe charm we have to remember about. He's not going to need a guard rate, but he can. Oh, I got to remember that we don't have one of our lucky coins equipped, which will be evasion rate and crit. He doesn't have the highest evasion, so he's not really going to be dodging too much. He's in the background really doing damage. So we should go focus on things that do damage. Having more crit would mean more damage. Alright, so he's a follow-up unit. He's pretty much the same as the sellsword that we have for Lost here. He is designed around getting buffed by magic to buff up, though. So that's what the Elven Archer. What can we do, or who do we have not in a team that we would like to use for this team? Albin would be a good one as well, I feel like, in this team. I say that because of his attacks do well. He's also a follow-up character that inflicts a ton of defense down. So he's kind of going to be the shaman of this team, I would say. He would also need a lapis. And anything else we can, like, upgrade to?
Giant's Axe with the HP. I'm not really too interested in Heavy Smash. The stun would be kind of cool. I could keep him with a Freezing Axe, Inflicting Freeze, Potency versus that. Because we can probably figure something out with that. Otherwise, we'll put a Karnat on him for a moment. Because another thing I was thinking of is hiring another mage at some point. The reason for that is Ice Coffin. Ice Coffin attacks an entire row with freeze, which means... or actually, her... I want to get to 30 first, I'm sorry. With Glacial Rain, we can do something else with the other cat hood. So we can make a Glacial Rain where everything gets frozen. And then if he has the icy Frozen Battle Axe, Inflicting Freeze, it inflicts freeze and it does more potency to Frozen. So... And then we would have the follow-ups and whatnot, and just the ability to kill frozen targets, I feel like, you know? That's kind of how I want to set this team up. Because I feel like she's got pretty high crit. And Glacial takes 2. And I feel like that would do fairly well. But yeah, inflicting freeze on all targets seems spicy. So I'm gonna go buy that hood. We already got a Trinity Rain. We're gonna make a Frost team. Got
another.
I'm buying it.
Regret it.
I won't. The other really tempting thing, all targets, not just a row. Yep, it's all targets. All targets for 2 AP. It is a charge skill, which is why we're buying the cat hood. We're gonna do another setup team for that. I could buy the Sapphire Pendant. Because we have 1,000 more. Let's give a quick look at what our next ranked battle is. It just gives us coins. All of these are just coins now? Bruh. It's just a bunch of beefy boys. Let's see what the beefy boys do to about Fire Rain.
Let me see what you got.
I'll go first. Watch keenly, shall we?
I'm unstoppable. Watch and learn.
Killed them pretty much outright. Now we just need to get one hit. Ooh.
Watch and learn.
We'll go together.
That's what I'm fearing. We didn't get the outright kill. This will be fine. You ain't gonna hit her. Only 20 coins, though. Like, what is the point of all these extra fights? Besides being, like, high level, I mean, some of them get some better coins at towards the end, but you have to get... I have to get to this one. It's pretty far in just to start getting 30 coins. I can make this team stronger, though, too. Like, I have a Shaman with Sorceress that you just kind of change out.
Your final step.
And it makes Trinity Rain, like, twice as strong. If it needs to be twice as strong. That's kind of the thing.
How about this?
Did you get... Yes, we did get Tall Mommy. She is level 40, so I don't want to like put her in a team because she's just gonna be broken, right? But I will build her eventually. Ooh, these guys didn't die at all.
I beg you. We'll go together.
Together.
Penetrate! I was penetrated. Hmm.
Be still.
He's stunned.
Does this truly
I think we won.
enter?
There we go. Yeah. So farming coins is really kind of hectic in this. It takes some time.
Got nothing but the...
So we have another 1,000. I can get another sapphire, which wouldn't be a bad thing. We have 3 of them. Otherwise, it's like I can try grinding it out for like other items. I know the recast is another broken one, but I don't care to need that broken. The one I'm really curious about is the Elite Standard. The Elite Standard would be one I would put on Mommy, right? Like, you could just give that to her by herself. And I think she would just, like, wreck. So, honestly, I think... part of me wants to get, like, one of these weapons, though, as well. But that's another 1,000. Or another 500, but we're pretty close to that. I want to get the... pendant. I'll grind some more of that crap otherwise. Alright, back to crafting. So, we have the hood. The other team has given the hood to their healer of sorts. They have an active healing with their AP, so they can heal even when they run out of all PP, right? So we got plenty of treaties. Can we get her to 30?
My bow's feeling lighter than ever. For all of Bastorius.
There it is. Glacial Rain. Alright, so Glacial Rain, she's going to always do that. We'll just have that first target. Anything else will be after. I feel like she won't need that. So let's think on who she wants to be in there with. We could get an owl in there. We haven't used an owl. They do have a heal. They technically can fly. Running out of PP instantly, though. Because that's how it's set up to do, right? Owl is nice for the True Strike at night. Yeah, but we don't need the True Strike. That's not what we're building for this. So what we're doing is we're doing Glacial Rain. So this is a charge skill that's going to build immediately because we just bought the other hood. So if I bring the owl out, though, I need somebody else that has the PP to do. That's going to pretty much be the PP dump, I could say. I'm thinking one of our... We're using them both, though, unfortunately. I would have to, like, bring out Bella here. And if we did another Radiant Knight, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Because they would just be attacking. And they would gain PP back from their normal attack. So that's an option. Who else could be a PP dump?
Would a fencer be an alright PP dump? Otherwise, like, we could do a magic. Like, Thunder's Strike would still be pretty good. So would Volcano, if we do a mage. Otherwise, we can do another Sorceress. I would have to buy a Sorceress, but we could do another Sorceress. Yeah, use an owl with your Trinity Rain team. Also, Source has Source Connect. I know they can get Concentrate, which will give them cost 2 AP. Sorcerer's Connection? What do you mean? Because Glacial Rain is a physical. We can, if we want to do more damage on Glacial, we would give, like, I can give you a, excuse me. Where's the rings? I passed it. Gambler coins for the accuracy dump, but I'd rather just use powerful calls to be given to the archer. Because that will make, yeah, that would like boost the ice damage quite significantly, I think. Or I guess the rain damage that she's going to be doing. They get Conferral, Quick Cast. Part of the reason why I'm thinking of getting another Sorceress is because since this is a freeze team, and getting like Ice Coffin and turning off Magic Missile, it's like I could technically make like a Permafrost team, right? Or at least attempt to, like, make everything freezing. So like with Ice Coffin and Ice Bolt. And he's got a Frozen Battle Axe, which is going to kind of do the same thing. He's only going to be targeting Icy Crush, pretty much, to like single target things. Otherwise, he'll like do Wide Breaker, which freezing counts as a debuff. So Wide Breaker is going to do that much more damage to potency wise, and inflict more defense down. That's kind of where I'm going with this. And Rolo's just going to be kind of the stabby guy. Familiar Choker gives oh yeah, the Choker, yeah. That's for the Trinity Rain, yeah, it is. It does not work for this team. You would have to use the other item. You'd have to use the Blade Dancer ones. Because you could... If you had a Sorceress in here, you could... Can you do two... Can't talk. It's limited. So, how does this work? So I'm pretty sure Gambler's Coin is limited as well. And so is the Choker, yes. But the Choker goes on the second cast, not the first cast. The Bracelet is for next attack. So, but Gambler's Coin and Choker would work the same way. So I'm thinking, it's like, well, I can't get a True Strike then. But with Dancers, I could get a True Strike. Because this is for next attack. So they hold on to this buff until they actually attack. So this would get triggered first. Powerful Call to Archer. Back row. So that would target her specifically. Excuse me. How much honor do I have? I got 22. Not that I can't go get more, but what kind of mage can we hire?
Warlock's first. I can get a level 25 immediately for 35, which is probably worthwhile, right? Yeah. So let's go do one quick mission. So that we get enough that we can hire our sorceress, who's going to be our PP dump. Get you guys in here, just do this fast.
I'll take win.
Where should I go?
Speed run.
It's not safe. Whenever you need me.
Oh god. Move here, move here, move here, and go.
Understood. I think they're on to me.
Oh no! They jumped me.
Time to prove myself.
Rip.
So far, so good.
We're not safe here.
Ooh, getting all the way up there.
I won't lose.
Rip.
I did it.
Wasn't there a new skill that we were looking at for them? No, it was high swing. This is just the Trinity Rain team. Yeah, they just murder. They're fine.
My griffin will get a treat for this. They've spotted us.
Oh no!
Brace yourself.
To better serve Ter Rosalinda.
Mirage Stab. Oh, he's got his row attack now. Nice. And it gives him the ability to evade one attack.
Going.
Because he had his column attack for a while. Let's look at that Mirage Stab. Just really quick before we go by our guy. Okay, it's not ranged, unfortunately. Full, actually, ground-based means it cannot hit a ranged or a flying unit, right? So how do we grants the user your ability to evade? I'm just gonna set it as the normal. If we see 2 or more, go ahead, use it. Because Lightning Blade does 75, so this would be worth it, regardless, if it hits 2 or more. Ooh, you don't have the mage. Where are you at? Is the mage here? It's here. Higher. We have 2 available. We have 3 employed. I'm pretty sure all 3 of ours are being used. 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there. Yep. Okay. So, hiring. Sorceress. Alright, who wants to make a unit? Dizzy, are you there? You wanted to make a unit before, right? If not, I'm gonna message you on Discord. See if she says anything. I do like that pink, though. It's pretty nice. Hair color, brown, green. Don't we have a yellow one? Yeah, we do. We made a yellow one, I think, earlier. So what do we want? We want... Don't need physical attack. Should we get red horns? Red's always a good choice. Definitely don't need to be hardy. Offensive. She's primarily going to be utility. But everything's going to be frozen.
So I guess the highest attack we could get for magic attack, which still don't really need. And if things are frozen, don't really need the accuracy. To be honest, I guess just like we could focus on some initiative. Double go-getter. What does that give us? 5 initiative? Doesn't lucky or precise? You really have to do double go-getter to get 5 initiative out of this. I'm thinking that's probably the best bet for her for what we're trying to do. You get 4 out of that, get accuracy, get some evasion, precise go-getter. Yeah, I think we're doing double go-getter for this. Well, Dizzy's not replying. Anybody else want to make a mage? I do like the name Ines. That's pretty good. We'll keep the name. We already got a red-headed mage. Brown, green, yellow, purple, red. We don't have like a pink mage. I think we can do a pink one. Because we made a yellow one the other time. Yellow accented. Make blue for... you know, Lost? You just made perfect sense. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue, blue. Or do we want to change anything up a schmidgen? Maybe the hair? Be something different? White, gold. What's this? This is the scarf. I like the aqua scarf on it all, to be honest. Makes it a little better. Makes it like pop a little bit more. Instead of, yeah, this kind of like tones it down. This kind of makes it pop a little bit more. I have a habit of color coding units if it's fair. It's a fair choice. I'm gonna go white. White hair. Yep. Alright. Done.
I feel stronger than ever.
Alrighty. Get rid of that shit. Get you that hood. And she needs 1 more peepee. I don't think there's another accessory that we could give that's gonna have it. Like, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to use the lapis, which is fine. Unless the staff has one. But she's kind of gonna be damage dealing as well, so... I did get this Wind Scepter, which is kind of tempting to use, because it hits 3 enemies at 75. And if everything's frozen... Because what? Ice Coffin does a row at 100, which is still really strong. But this could help kill flying if we have to? I don't know. Probably not worth really dealing with that. So I think, just because it's 20... is probably the reason we're going to use it. So everything else, like Carnet, is what, like 19. Yeah. If there is a flying, I'm going to try using this. Actually, nah, it's just whatever. We're going to let that rock. At least until she gets to 20 or to 30. Get rid of your quick cast. Delete all of this. Now the next thing is we need to make her go first somehow. So she needs plumes and shit, right? Getting her to go as fast as possible is really the goal here. Unfortunately, everything as we got is being used. She's not in a group, is she? No, she is. She's right here. Yeah. If she had one less initiative, I could get rid of the Raven Plume off of her. Maybe she would gain an initiative or something as she levels up. She's only at 21 after all. Let's put her at like 25 and see where she gets to, right? Where you at, girl?
My skill with the bow grows ever higher.
She gained an initiative. There it is. 29.
All the result of diligent work. My skill with the bow
There
grows
she goes.
ever higher.
Give her pure field anyway. That's what we wanted. It's what we wanted anyway. So she's at 43. You're there. We can give you a regular plume. Where you at? Where you at? Still 45. Shaman was gonna go first, which is perfectly fine. First front action, first row, gonna go there. Cool. This is all set. Still set, and she just pretty much gained some levels there. Good deal. Otherwise, pure field is going first. Negates a debuff. Grants all allies a buff that negates a debuff. You can disable hasten strike. Good deal, good deal. You're actually gonna get Cursed Swamp, which is a start of the fight thing. That's kind of gonna be the toss-up, right? Like, do I want Cursed Swamp, which would drop everyone's evasion? You know, that actually might be a good idea. Like doing Cursed Swamp instead of Quick Field, Pure Field. She still needs to level up first anyway. That's fine. Let's keep building. All right, so you got 43 initiative. You're definitely going first, at least in this team. Now the next thing is kind of thinking of what the next thing we want to put here. So the reason we have him here, he's gonna do Widebreaker. Icy Crush on Frozen target? Where the hell is it? Otherwise, Rolling Axe Smash. So, purpose here is Widebreaker does defense down, and it also does potency versus debuffed. So he's going to be a straight attacker to everybody being frozen. We might give him another something, I don't know, and he's a follow-up attacker. He's gonna like follow up and try to kill everything that gets hit by stuff. So I actually need to set after an ally, set this on the lowest HP so that hopefully he kills and gets an AP. Because she's going to do the thingamajiggy. He should do a follow-up to kill. He's got a follow-up as well. Not parting blow, doesn't he? I guess he doesn't. Warhorn will make everything unguardable. She is going to quickly do the thingamajiggy for you. So let's actually set this to Archer. It's the only Archer that we have. All right, so how else do we want? Who else do we want to put in here? So we got to follow up. I could put a pursuit on him as well. We got plenty of pursuit. Oh no, he needs a shield. Never mind. The dancer bracelet is set to go to her on the back row. Okay, so what shield did we? I should probably just give him a good stat shield, to be honest. Because he's not going to use it to guard. So a Carnat would be alright. Golden Ram. Yeah, I honestly think that's probably the best bet for him right now. And we need to think of our last unit for this. So, if I put Rolo in the front, I could put Fernando actually too. Fernando with the round swing. This would give us a good reason to bring in the bear. Round swing would murder everything because they're frozen. You'd probably do that anyway, right? And he takes an X slot. What can we give him? Oh, he could have Painful Smash? Ooh. To be honest, we could give him this. Because he's not going to take damage, and he's got high enough HP. We could probably do something to help counter it. I wouldn't mind putting the bear in. The bear's a good choice. What else could we think of here? I could go ham with the sellswords. We can get another sellsword type unit in here. We can get Bernice in here. We could also use Leia for like picking off things. Who else has some pretty decent AoE frontals, right? Like, I'm honestly leaning towards the bear. More sellswords is always good. It's kind of where I'm leaning. Part of me wants to get her in here. Another fencer. Because Mirage Stab wouldn't be a bad idea for another row attack, because it is also magic. And that's kind of part of the mix we're missing here, but with him reducing defense, maybe it wouldn't be so bad after all. And we do have more magic with this. And I could give her a ruby pendant to just get 2 skywards. We do have a spare pendant for that. She's still not fully stocked. I'm partly tempted to get in the bear. The bear's an interesting pick, I think. Round swing on the front enemy, on the front row, and everything's frozen. And the damage increases the more HP the user has. So, what kind of... I mean, Giant's Great Axe would be a good start. It gives him more 20 HP. Is there another axe that I have that gives more mana or HP? No. So, alright, Great Shield. Do I have a Great Shield that gives more? This gives 15. But we can turn off Life Share. Is there another one that I have? The Dragonborn gives a PP, which wouldn't be a terrible bonus. Zenorian gives 10. Initiative. I'm leaning towards the Dragonbone. Nocturnal Rest after attacking, because that would be alright. Attacks at the end, because he'll have an ending attack. Bear do be tanky, yeah. He do. And he can help guard. We can actually give him... Block an enemy attack with a medium activates before being hit by a physical. Is it Guardian? No. After guarding attack, that's actually a good one for him, to be honest, because he's going to guard an attack probably. Well, maybe not. So kind of a whatever. Who knows? Maybe. There was an item I thought that could make him guard 4 people. Defensive ring. No, I guess that would have to be the shield, wouldn't it? Heavy guard. Attack activates before being hit by a physical. That's just his own guard. That's not him guarding somebody else. He's got no initiative, so he will go last, but what's that matter when everything's frozen, right? We can give him the toughness thing. That's another 10 HP. It would also trigger if you are going to ever die, which probably won't. War Cry to just get a buff at the start. HP and physical attack, that would be a good one. The charm. Otherwise, that's gotten a physical and attack. Crit. He doesn't really need crit. Maybe just cloth, gauntlets, and he's not gonna need accuracy. I don't need to give him a lapis. I could give him an extra attack.
I am a VTuber.
Hello,
am
Nova.
A VTuber.
Thank you.
I am a VTuber. I am a VTuber.
Did
I
you
spy
beat
with my little eyes an
Persona yet?
addict. Nova Kitsune VT subbed for 10 months. Thank you.
Thank you, buddy. Ba, 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 ba. After 11 hours, yeah. Oh my goodness. When did you stream it? Today or last night? Yeah, I think we're gonna grab that, and we're gonna grab the gauntlets. Because now he's got 80 guard rate. He's gonna guard. He's always gonna guard, so he's always gonna trigger everything that he needs to. Heavy Smash is a row to inflict. Since things are going to be frozen, I'd rather this hit normally. And if things are frozen, because that's what this whole plan is. If they're frozen, otherwise do his heavy smash from the axe that he's got. Bear crush to finalize it out. He's gonna just do a heavy then. 2 days ago I was tired. Oh, I must have missed that. I'm sorry. I was probably there for a bit of it. You didn't wait. Was that the last time you were like you stopped to go collab and then the next day you finished? I guess. He's gonna get Earthshaker later on, which is gonna be cool. All right, so our team is getting pretty well set up here. About to test this out. You're gonna give Powerful Call to the archer in the back row. So Warhorn, Powerful Call. We're just gonna disable those. Parting Blow is the last attack. Okay. You're not gonna use any of those because you're gonna be out of PP. You're gonna cast it on the archer. Do all that normal shit. Wind Scepter. What do we want to give you to boost your own attack? More crit. You know, more crit's actually a nice idea. We can do Warrior Medallion. And I got a Vet Patch. So 83% chance to crit with Glacial Rain. That'll probably do it. And you... I can just probably boost your magic. I mean, you're not gonna have like the PP to do anything else, so... I could boost her crit. It's kind of a whatever. I can give her more attacks. Yeah, to be honest, let's do the more attacks. Just kind of see how that rolls. All right, we're going to do a quick test run.
Steady.
Glacial Rain.
Steal your resolve.
Give them all you got.
I don't believe this.
Hey, we did it!
I think it works. Let's see who goes first. Trinity Rain or Glacial Rain?
I'll start. Any last
Uh-oh, is Trinity gonna go first?
my strength.
Uh-oh. Trinity was faster. By how much faster? Let's find out. So you're 43 and Trinity is... How did... Oh, that's right. She does quick cast. That's why Trinity's gonna win. Because quick cast is gonna make her go first every time. The only counter to that would be an owl. An owl right at the start to eliminate quick cast. Let us have you two fight.
I'll shield you.
Debuff immunity.
It's for you.
Do it for me.
Woo!
I've only
My poor
just
bear.
begun.
Have another.
Got some arrows for you. Together.
Get moving.
The bear did some good tanking. That team is designed to murder. So, Glacial did take him out. Let's try him against Cavalry team that's designed to go faster. Ooh, you're gonna initiate down.
I'm here to help.
So they're gonna get their first hit bit. There you go.
Don't despair. Victory is a sure ride.
Woo.
And fight as
Just gotta hold out until you get this out.
Incredible end.
You just gotta hold out. Alright, so what can we do to make this a little faster? Let's look in that. So the other thing I can do is if I got rid of one of these two, if I got rid of this, probably the better one to get rid of, for another plume. If I gave him a plume, then that would put it at 53, which is really high. There is another item that like boosts someone's starting initiative, isn't there? Or am I crazy? I'm pretty sure there was something that like gives somebody a starting initiative. That might, is it probably a who am I thinking? I know somebody has it. It's oh, is it the Griffins? Grants allies in the user's row 15 initiative when they start text. But it would have to be... they would still have to go first before they can give the initiative. So if anything is faster than 43, there is an item. Who can use it? Fire Cure, Blind Cure, Cursed. No. Nimble, Magic Conversion, Dynamic Glide. Toughness. Activates after using an skill. I mean, I can probably find another plume to go by. Lips Ring grants ally max Lips Ring. I don't know if I've gotten that. Where's that at? Is that a Coliseum item? Maybe a map item. Yeah. If I haven't got it up here yet, then Okay, dokie. I still think it's pretty well set up. Let's see if we can buy a plume anywhere real quick. Dove plume. Boom.
May fortune bring what you seek among
Give me that.
quality wares.
What else you got here? Nothing I remember about. Gotcha. So 43 is still really high, right? So do we need more? That's really kind of the thing. Is like, how often do you fight an enemy on the map that needs more, right? The biggest thing that I feel... Maybe let's try a Coliseum team against it real quick. Like, not even gonna look, just go. Because if she can go first, or at least close to it... Well, not with that happening. Oh, never mind.
Steal your resolve.
Sharpen your blade.
Shaman doing dirty work. Okay, so killing pursuit breaks the frost. Noted. So does that. And the shaman really dropped us.
That's all I've got.
Ow. So shamans as usual. Being shamans. Let's see if the same happens to Trinity Rain.
Easy there.
If you don't mind. Watch keenly. We push on.
Watch and learn.
Shamans, man. Shamans. Shamans are the strongest counter to it. We can make this a bit stronger, though. So, what we're not doing in this team is the Sorcerer's Conferral, or a Sorcerer's Connection. That's set up for her on this side. So we can just try switching them really quick. Gotta call it pretty soon here.
I'll go first. Your final steps draw near.
Easy there.
There you go.
How about this?
That 50% buff. That's all it takes. All right, what do you got here? You got a bunch of flyers. Ooh, you got the owl. The owl's gonna be the problem. But let's see it.
I can help.
Ooh, that might have been a good waste of it.
Don't show any weakness.
Not with this all shit happening. God, their initiative is ridiculous.
Steal your resolve.
Are you guys okay? Not even giving me a turn. What is their initiative? 40 initiative isn't low. 43 even. What the hell? They're all in the 50s. Oh my goodness. They have plus weapons. Sheesh. I'll give it the good old college try with the One problem team.
You'll be okay.
I'll start.
Nope. That'll put her down to like last attack. The feather shield unit looks cool. It's pretty neat. He's pretty buff boy. Yeah. So yeah, that's gonna be our problem child for a minute. Considering they're level 42, they're like all upgraded. That's gonna be a holding point for a minute. All right, so Nina is someone that we are going to have to readjust as well. So she's only in the Black Iron, which is 5 crit rate. It's like, who cares, right? She needs a better damaging weapon. By default, Karnat's just going to be a better one. We could just get her a steel one, to be honest. She can just hold on to the Icy. She's not going to use Icy, but it's got more attack. She doesn't get roast smash for a minute, but yeah. It's pro. Which do we want? Blade Dance or Enrage? This gives her crit rate and crit damage. And this gives her attack and accuracy. To be honest, when she's already got low crit, and she's busy doing Infinity Rain, Trinity Rain, whatever. And focus is only set for when enemies are flying present. So you're not going to give focus to her. So yeah. I would say the anklet can be better used elsewhere. So what does this do? This is 20 crit rate and 20 crit damage every time she attacks. And she does... it conflicts with the parry. That's my problem with it. Alright, well, either way, we now have... I'll probably... Next time, I will probably go over this unit and kind of finesse them a bit better. I'm not really too keen on the triple cavalry anymore. It's had its uses. It's really died off after setting up everything else. So that's going to be our next team that will finesse is this one. So let's move them. I really wish I could just like move the whole damn thing over. I want to move you guys up top because I do actively use you. Bam. All right. So we now have, what, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5 units that are now actually fully operational and active and working very properly. Very properly. All doing kind of various different things, different strengths, etc. Cavalry team is going to be the next adjustment. I'm probably going to aim to use an owl in this other team.
What to do with it exactly, I'm not 100% sure. Since owls give PP, you'd want something that is PP draining, which would be follow-up teams or stuff that applies like true strikes. I'll have to think of it. I'll have to think about some ideas there. But yeah, this team, it's gonna work. Let us do one quick run. One quick run. I say quick, but we know that's not gonna be true. Who is the fastest of this team, really? It's gonna depend what I want out of here, of course. 50, 100, 100. So he's gonna be fastest mobility at night. So if we're deploying during the daytime, then kind of whatever. Otherwise, if we need an assist, we have those. Otherwise, if he's the leader, he has 6 stamina, so does he. So that's actually, let's keep him as the leader. Good old Rollo. Rollo, roll out.
To the skies. Nowhere is too far. I can do this.
About time.
Let's just have him go ham, right?
Best be careful. At your service. At once.
Be over in a sec.
783. It's gonna be like instant, right?
Got some arrows for you. We fight as one.
Uh-oh.
I believe in you.
I'm unstoppable. Give them all you got.
Took a minute. Owls are a pain.
Never stood a chance. What are we doing? Yep.
I'm here. Nowhere is too understood. At your service, sir. Done.
Been waiting for this.
Ooh, okay, so they're gonna take damage. It's probably you, right? Yeah, so spears are gonna still do full length. Who's gonna get the hit on us initially? Oh, she's gonna do it, isn't she? Ooh!
It's all on you. Go!
Aim and together.
Sharpen your blade.
Rip.
Too easy.
The only downside is they don't have a means of healing.
Orders for me? I'm going. Made it.
It's the only downside you could really see.
What are we doing? Yep. Never stood a chance.
Oh boy, here comes some
No
boys.
mercy. As expected, 'tis the fruit of. Hope you're paying me more for this.
Be over in a sec. Knew that was coming.
You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me.
About time.
I can hide extra assist. Oh, that increases. Bear Crush. Knock back and immobilize enemy units. Passive Snipe. Decrease. Okay.
Be there before you know it.
Now they're speedy too.
Been waiting for this.
the bear can heal
Steady.
if he gets a turn.
Fight as one.
Get moving. Of course we won. Not even worth bragging over. You got orders for... Yep. Mine now. What are we doing?
So what other things do you have? You can vitalize.
Let me take it from here.
Face me and be cut down. Victory is ours.
Be over in a sec. Knew that was coming. You got orders for me? I'm going. Been waiting for this.
So yeah, they are pretty consistently destroying things.
What are we doing? Be there before you know it. No holding back.
Pretty consistent.
Got some arrows for you. Steal your resolve.
I'm unstuck. How's that for...
Always train harder.
I think as much as I want to keep Rollo in the team, he might have to be a star in the next unit. Because, like, the pursuit is not doing nearly as strong as it would be. Every time it's happened, we've seen it do, like, 1 damage on a frozen unit, right? So, is Freeze, like, giving them physical defense? No way, right? Frozen characters are rendered unable to attack. They will remain frozen until they are hit with an attack. So... yeah, I really do think that's like the downside to the pursuit units in this case. Because you kind of want to focus the attacks slowly. Like, you got everybody frozen, so it's like, now just beat the shit out of things, but don't like just individually knock things out of it, right? So we would have to like finesse a lot of this. Like, killing pursuit, I mean, if it kills, then, you know, great, but if it's only going to do so little on a follow-up, then that's a problem. Because I'm feeling like the natural progression here would be Thunderous Strike, right? Like, if I got rid of, or not rid of, but if I replaced Rollo, because everybody else can do, everybody else is going to do AoEs, right? So, if Rollo gets replaced by a mage, we would do Thunderous Strike, which would then just do another level of CC, and do probably significantly a good amount of damage, too. And then we can probably consider a follow-up team like we have with this one a little bit. What do you get? He doesn't have his wild thing, which is at 30. What does this do? Attack a row. Potency increases the less HP a target has. So that's where it's going to be kind of like the benefit then, right? So if he's at 30, let's just do that real quick. I said as I needed to go 10 minutes ago, but hey, here we are. Fuck it, we ball.
Of Hope you're paying me more for this. How's that for good?
Alright, Wild Thing. He will attack a row of enemies. 2+. And he's naturally just going to go after her, so he's going to attack with that, right? So is there... Aside from the high crit rate... I wish he got the Beastal Howl off before, which is kind of making me want to put him up front, because then he would buff these three, like this. Grants a single enemy a first strike. No one else is using a thing at night, right? No. So that's fine. Other thing I'm considering here is a different sword, if we have one. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I mean, the Vorpal is a really strong sword. I don't think we're gonna give him have a better one. Hailstorm would be again an interesting change, because it would allow him to kill anything frozen. Like, we can do 2+ combatants, and then otherwise he can go down to Icicle Dart. Or maybe if someone doesn't get frozen because they guarded or something, right? He could be the follow-up to actually like freeze with the Icicle Dart. Otherwise, crit would be the next thing to replace. We do have a lucky coin, I just remembered. Where is it? There it is. If I got rid of 30 crit, I could give him a big evasion bonus from the... That would get him to be somewhat of a dodge tank up front. The next step I feel here would be if we really felt like we needed a healer. It's not that we don't have spare healers, right? We have like Titiana and whatnot. Technically, owls are healers. They do have extra heal. I wouldn't mind quick dispel on mages to prevent their quick casts, but eh. Otherwise, where's like Titiana? Titiana's here. So they get Parting Resurrection, which she wouldn't have a PP at the end anyway, which is kind of the problem. And she wouldn't have the ability to refresh. Technically speaking, you would never need Parting Resurrection unless you got attacked, which would be by a shaman. And if a shaman did the thing and we did a refresh, then we wouldn't gain the instant cast, at least, which is fine, because she would still have the ability to quick heal and do everything else still. So what other stabs do we have? We just have straight up Resurrection Staff, double heal. We have the active heal, which will grant somebody under AP as well. Big heal.
Limited heal was all that's true. All ally will heal. If I were to do Titiana as a replacement for the mage, that way everybody can, if we take front row damage, we at least have a means of like dealing with it, right? That'll be a consideration for tomorrow or Wednesday, whatever. Right now, we have to call it a night. I still have a bunch of training and everything tomorrow for work stuff that I'm doing. It's pretty much throughout the entire week. Next stream will be Thursday. It will not be Dragon's Dogma because Dragon's Dogma I think doesn't release unless I'm in New Zealand, wink wink. Won't be releasing until like midnight on that day, I think. So no go there, unfortunately. Who's a boot? Let's see. Let's see who can raid. Oh my goodness. Nobody that I really know is on. And yeah, I think we're just gonna call it a night. What do I think we're doing? Unfortunate. But yeah, Thursday will be the next stream for sure. I'll make sure it is a progress stream so we can actually move along with the game before Dragon's Dogma this weekend. I'm almost certain we're gonna dip back into this like even during Dragon's Dogma, but we'll have the initial Dragon's Dogma stream, character creation, and everything else going down. From there, this weekend is... That's really about all. That's all this weekend's probably gonna be. Really, is gonna be more unicorns and dragons. Pretty much that's all. Fantasy games, man. They just made a huge ass comeback. Some point we do need to get back to Final Fantasy VII because that's kind of been on hold. So maybe I want to say we're like at a stopping point in this story, but we're at like a good pause. Like nothing serious has happened. We saved that town and we met a bunch of other furries and stuff, and then it's kind of been like, all right, now progress time to go find this blue gem thingy for the Lion Man that we're not using because he's just a gladiator, which is unfortunate. So yeah, I'm kind of in a weird debate. Like I'll have to figure that out. We might pause Overlord for a bit of Final Fantasy VII to kind of get back into it again. Otherwise, like as you can see, we are 89 hours into Overlord, and a lot of that's just kind of been fucking around and like having fun with the mechanics, and that's what I like to do. I've seen a lot of people just like they just blitz the game in like 30-40 hours, and I'm just like that's half the fun is making shit like this. But I get it. We've had multiple 12-hour streams that are just kind of like fucking around and whatnot, but it's fun. That's what I like. So we'll see that, and I also still have to work on the waifu in this game. Still gotta figure out who we're gonna do the waifuing with. I don't really know. I have some options that I'm kind of leaning towards, but yeah, we'll see. Otherwise, is there anything else going on? Soul, I know he's in the chat. I don't know if he's still right around, but he did link his YouTube in the Discord. So he's going to be streaming Dragon's Dogma, I believe, on YouTube for the first time. So I will try to switch into that. I don't know when that is. I think he said it's Saturday. If it lines up with my timing, then I'm definitely going to be in there. So we'll see how that works. What else we got going on? I don't know. That's really kind of it. Artist stuff is moving along with all the people that I've been talking to. Poppy is currently in the process of my commission with some more emotes and stream alerts. So we'll be seeing those get into play eventually.
That's really about it. Yep. So have a good night, everybody. We will see you Thursday again for more unicorns. And then this weekend we'll be diving into Dragon's Dogma. And probably more unicorns as well, because that's what we do. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves, and see you Thursday. I'm in the Discord, of course, on Wednesday and just hanging out. So come by if you want to chat. Do what you need to do. See y'all. Take care.